Well, hello there, and welcome to Ascension, where your favorite YouTube streamers get together to play some light table RPGs on Roll For It. Obviously, our Dungeons and Dragons game today is going to be a little bit intense because they are currently in, I think, the third episode of effectively a long-running dungeon in which they've had revelation after revelation after revelation after revolution, it appears, since they've been going round and round and round. So, before we get onto that, we'll go through some lovely announcements and a few other things. And hopefully Patrick will be joining us a little later on. So, we'll go through the announcements to begin with, which... The post is out for Skiff's family. Oh, that one.
Yeah, I combined it all. So we're getting it's the character sheet for Anixis, it's also Skiff's family tree, and it's the houses of the Asia Satrapy.
There you go.
It's a big bumper issue. It's all got fancy art and everything.
There you go.
I like that he's like, what? And he's the one who makes
I gave it like
yeah, and
to go. So I was like, wait, what?
It's been real busy the last like couple months. So when you gave it to me, I'm like, cool, I'll put them in the back pocket because it doesn't need to come out at any particular time. And then Anixis came along. I'm like, perfect. Like one character sheet, that's not much of a post, but now it's a big thing.
Okay. Well, you got a whole full-on write-up of each of the houses. You got the full-on family tree, and you also got Anixis character sheet. So if you're looking for the party tier, I believe that is, check it out. There's also a holiday special gift. There'll be a form on the Patreon, so go check that out and fill it out if you're on Patreon.
It's out now. It's just been posted.
There you go. Like, it's not gonna be there for long, so go check it out, fill it in, please. If you're a Patreon, go do that. Also, more Ascension gubbins and monthly recap coming soon. Yeah, there'll probably be some relatively potentially large Ascension things.
I imagine that when it's all said and done, we're gonna get a giant map to show everyone.
I can't do that because the map is belonging to someone who made it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Never mind. But you'll get there'll be various character sheets of enemies, I expect then.
Oh, there'll be maybe even a masher sheet. I'm just saying, depending on what happens.
Yeah, I popped into EE Stream the other day and I saw the character sheet open and I saw MASH at the top and I said, nope, and I closed it.
Yep. Some people on screen helped me make a character sheet for it, and then I was like, I've got a better idea, and then I completely rewrote it, so sorry about that if you saw me making
okay,
it.
Good. Either way.
I had a better idea how to integrate it.
I am worried about the number of stats rolls and HP rolls that are currently in the log here. I feel like we're gonna
if it helps.
Well, he was making character sheets for a bunch of people, so
I've statted out people because you'll be starting to spend more time around them, and I was like, they should probably have real stats, but it's placeholder stats. And that is before I realized that if I turn them on to Whisper, then the stats roll as Whispers, so there are more than just the ones in the actual chat log.
Yeah, I think that just means that, like, when we get back to the mainland, Gallant's gonna come fight us and we're gonna die.
Yep, that's entirely my plan. Can't wait for Pietro's team.
I'm gonna throw Geep at him.
Aww.
Oh yeah, Geep. Right.
Yeah. See, I'm sus of Geep.
Yeah, I'm getting more worried about Geep over time.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Right, okay, we're also Santa RPG is returning on the 19th. Sunday the 19th, literally 10 days time. There will be Santa RPG episode 5?
4, I think.
4.
Yeah.
4. So that's a long-running Santa RPG, one episode a year for most
I'm gonna
years.
look at my notes because now you got me wondering.
I think it's the 4th one.
Needless to say, it's got a badass cast. I was like, hey, Maggie, what would happen if you put Bentham, Werewolf,
3.
London, and Katie in a room? And Maggie was like, they all said yes. And I was like, oh my God. So we're going to have one of the most amazing casts for that one shot. So I would definitely recommend you check that out in 10 days time. Also, don't trust Mrs. Claus.
They're in for a treat. It's going to be great. They know nothing. It's perfect.
Yeah, this
you
is
could
the
say
third
that
one, I believe.
Their presence has been requested.
This is the third one. This will be the third one.
This isn't the third one.
No, this is definitely the 4th, or at least. No, definitely a 4th.
Did we do one in like 2019 was the first
We missed an
year.
episode, but like we've done this will be the fourth.
Why do I have 2019, 2020, and now 2021?
Because it was 2017 that we missed, and we did do 2016.
Anyway,
Or
Center RPG
that
will
we
return.
missed. 2018 that we
Maybe I
missed,
didn't
and we
take
did
notes.
2017. That was it.
There you go. Also, we're sponsored by Roll20, which allows us to have like cool APIs and map scripts and stuff, and also have like obviously the drag and drop stuff from the compendium, which is incredibly helpful when people are making characters, and also giving them magical items, and also then giving them cool character abilities because you can just drag and drop them from the compendium. It's fantastic. So if you want to check out Roll20, it's what we use for all of our games, and pretty much all of our games that we have ever, apart from like a couple that just wasn't possible really to do on Roll20 because it didn't make sense. Like, you know, when we're playing a computer game, you can't do it via Roll20. If you want to check Roll20 out, definitely recommend it. Roll20.net. We've used them before. We were sponsored by them, so just saying. And they give us cool things to give away and so on. We actually have a link somewhere, like a link that
Down
is a
below,
referral,
there's a link.
an affiliate link.
Yeah.
There we go. It's not really an affiliate link.
And you could do
just a link.
explanation sponsorship, I think, as well, or sponsor. Yeah.
On. Ow! I got electrocuted. Ow.
Yeah.
How did you get electrocuted?
It's because my chair protects the carpet. I've got like a plastic sheet that goes over the carpet to prevent me damaging it. And then because I'm now insulated, every time I touch my equipment, which is metal, it builds up static, and then I discharge
Oh.
it. So
Yeah.
Don't touch your boards.
yeah,
You're gonna fry something.
Yeah.
it's fine. I will never work on a computer in here. That would be a terrible idea. But like as I'm rolling around, I just generate a static charge, but I'm insulated. So as soon as I touch, fuck.
we heard that one.
Yeah, I heard that as well. That went through the microphone.
Also,
yeah.
I'm super excited for Stand RPG. The cast is amazing. They've already made their characters. The legend tier, we're going to be doing some behind the scenes stuff, so that's going to affect the game. If you watch last year's episode, there's some things that happened. So
This stuff I don't even know what happened. It's secrets from me, and I'm the
keep
secret
it a
man.
secret legend tier. Only you guys know.
I think Vo might have beaten you to that. Vo knows all the secrets now.
Vo is the lore keeper. It's an appropriate
He is
name.
the lore keeper.
Don't touch your equipment on camera, E. Wow, that's so true. Right. Anyway, I believe that's it for that. Let's do the shillings. Anthem, you want to do that?
I can do that. Yeah, you can support us on Patreon. Patreon is the main way that Rollford is funded, and we're able to do all the cool things that we do every week, twice a week. You can support a whole bunch of different tiers that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, depending on how much you want to and what rewards you want. And those rewards include, but aren't limited to, NPCs of all of our shows. After shows we record after every show, we talk about what happens in the show, and other things too. You can get character sheets, you can get enemy character sheets, and of course get GM secrets and plots and lore and things like that. Of course, with this week's post about the Aesir satrapy, you get to learn all of the political shenanigans that have been going on over in Skid's home. Ready for when we ruin it all, probably at some point. You can watch the monthly recaps where the episodes talk about the events of the previous month, how things are going for all the shows. You can submit names for NPCs that will get used randomly throughout our shows for characters that could become super important or could be just passing characters we briefly encounter. It all depends on, look at the draw. And maybe also how much of a joke name it is. A lot of joke names recently. They're more likely to be characters we see once and then never see again, because it's harder to make that be a character that works long term. So like if you,
I'll be completely honest. I looked at it recently for names and I couldn't use any of them.
yeah, it's been more of a theme recently. So it's hard. It's difficult. So you'd probably just end up being the name of a boat.
Whereas Rendry Tonk was the name on that list.
There you go.
True story.
There are some gems in there. You can also take part in a once-monthly like an episode, a once-monthly RPG session, gen by member of the Roll for It cast if you support us at the Legend tier. You can also support one episode every month if you're at the Legend tier. And then if you're at the dated tier, which is even more crazy, then we run out of things and we give you a personal thank you video for being so awesome and supporting us. You can also support in other places too. Of course, you can do the Twitch things. You can drop us a bit, stay up here in the cup, and you can try and fill up that cup as Imperic does, or empty that cup as everyone else does, as you see fit, which we appreciate either way. You can also give us tips, of course, which appear on the screen. Read them at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also subscribe on Twitch, of course, and that gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs, whereas normally we'd have to wait 24 hours just to upload them over on the YouTube. So when you give YouTube, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter all give you access to the Discord, where you can hang out with us, other fans of the show, and talk about all things Roll For It and some things not. There's other rooms as well in the Discord that we appreciate people hopping into. There's a wiki room for organizing contributions to the wiki. We always appreciate that. There's a clips and gifs room, so that if you do a clip or a gif, you can post them in there, and we super appreciate those as well. We try and use those in the tweets every week. So we appreciate when people get cool clips, because then we can put those in tweets and make cooler tweets or something. You can also just help us out just by being here, just by showing up you're already helping out and contributing to numbers and making algorithms go burr, and websites put us in places where it's easier for other people to find us, and that's what helps us to grow, so we appreciate that. As well, it especially helps if you press all the buttons. There's various buttons around the player that usually say like and follow and subscribe, but the other kind of subscribe, and we appreciate when you hit those as well. Favorite, maybe. I don't know if that does anything, but maybe it will, who knows. And now if you hit the dislike button, nothing happens, but something does somewhere secretly where no one can see it if you're on YouTube. You can also just tell your friends, cuts out the middleman, brings people straight to us. We appreciate that too. And then you can nerd out with them about what's happened on the latest episode, which is always fun. It's basically what we do every week in the after shows, so I do enjoy it. Hopefully you do too. But yeah, that's all the things. That's how you can support us. We appreciate you all being here. Let's get to it.
Okay. So, that all said and done. The party, known as Dragon Punch, headed to the Beast Isles in search of Corbin Cogdeer, the brother of Arena Cogdeer, who, due to events, got yeeted across the world to an island full of dinosaurs. And they managed to learn about this and eventually found there was a ship heading in the direction they needed. They got on the ship, and then they went over to the Beast Isles, and they were like, so this is an entire continent. I don't know where we should start. Let's ask this kind of unhinged Aarakocra. And the Aarakocra was like, you should ask the unhinged T-Rex Bard. And they were like, what? So they talked to the unhinged T-Rex Bard. And the unhinged T-Rex Bard was happy to take them around everywhere and was super adorable. They went all the way up to talk to some lizard folk, and the lizard folk were like, yeah, they're not here, we're dead and captured. And then they were like, oh no, what did they find? They found a Velociraptor who had a scarf Arena gave to Corbin Cogdeer before he left. And they were like, and then they even looked at the giant pink T-Rex, and the giant pink T-Rex read a scroll that Arena gave them and spoke to the raptor, and the raptor was like, hi, yes, Corbin Cogdeer is my friend. We're best buds. He got captured, and they were like, let's go get him. They went all the way north, found a hidden temple to what appears to be like a weird serpent god with weird serpent people who were weirdly sacrificing people in a weird temple. They decided that the best thing to do would be to split up, have the giant pink T-Rex be a distraction because probably couldn't fit inside the temple to start with, and then have the tiny pangolin who is sentient. Also, they have a weird sentient pangolin warlock friend. Make a distraction and blow up the armory nearby, which surprisingly worked, as far as they're aware so far, at least. They then charged the temple, killed everyone very quickly, including the cult leader, temple leader person, and charged into it. Upon entering, they found Corbin Cogdeer, who apparently is now a ranger and has a pet Velociraptor who had a lovely reuniting moment. And then they went deeper in search of other people that might have been, potentially about to be sacrificed. They managed to find Harker, a person from a long time ago in Near-Earth where there was a whole zombie thing happened, and Harker was kind of responsible. And Perrin succeeded in slaying Harker and entrapping his soul inside the reaping blade that Perrin wields. And then it turned out that, hey, also the heirloom that both of the Cogdeers have, yeah, the one that belonged to Corbin had been taken by the person Harker was working for, Masha, who apparently is connected to an evil cult called the New Dawn. And she's down below about to talk to something, and there's a big ceremony sacrifice going on in aid of that. And so they went down a bit further. They found Inixus, I think we decided it was the brother-in-law once removed of Skith, who was like, hello, wait, what are you doing? And Skith was like, I'm running up and slapping the big guy with my shocking hands, which did impress him. No roll needed. He was like, okay, actually, you're pretty cool. They thoroughly beat the crap out of everyone holding him captive. And then everyone kind of like looked around and they were like, so what do all these things on the walls mean? At which point, a combination of guidance and flash of genius meant that Perrin basically saw through space and time and understood exactly what the archaeological like context of all of these ruins was, in addition to what was actually written there, and realized that, if I recall correctly, a god a long time ago had been trapped after trying to fight some other gods, and that god is totally actually not Masholk, the god that they worship here, but apparently this place is now repurposed to, you know, support Masholk, the serpent god, who may or may not actually exist. And the thing below also isn't belonging to Masholk. It's just kind of lodging there, like, oh hey, cool, free people, worship, sacrifice, I don't know, but it's enjoying it. And furthermore, that Torog, the king that crawls, the patron of jailers and torturers, maybe was involved in imprisoning said god a long time ago. And I believe that that is where we ended. Have I missed anything?
I think so.
I think Benson's also muted.
Yeah, that was definitely muted.
Damn
There's
it,
so
yeah,
much more.
Yeah, the one other thing was that I was theorizing at the very end that the prison that imprisoned said being may well be the sword that Perrin is carrying.
Good point.
And it may not be a good idea to bring that sword to this place, but maybe it doesn't matter, who knows?
Don't stab me with it.
I'm not planning on
Don't
it.
stab. Don't stab.
The company,
Don't stab
yeah,
so close to me.
the company in that sword isn't particularly pleasant, so I wouldn't inflict that on anyone. It's not a good time.
What if you tripped and fell and stabbed us though, on accident?
That will be really
Luckily,
awkward,
like-
and then I probably go on a quest to find out how to extract people from the sword.
Yeah. But luckily, you know, you are very tough to kill because you're adventurers, and apparently falling over down a flight of stairs is like, ow, that was a bruise. So you're probably okay.
Oh
All
no,
you
I
know,
take one hit
Falling
point.
down a flight of stairs hurts.
Yeah, it really does.
you
But
probably
as
have to roll a
adventurers, you don't have
D6 or
4
two.
HP.
Have you done it in armor, Maggie?
No,
Oh.
I was not in armor. I wish I was wearing armor.
The armor kind of
My
works
butt
against
wish
It
you.
I
depends
was
how you
wearing
catch your
armor.
head. That's the
Does
thing.
it?
Like, you can be wearing armor, but you still have your neck that can move. And if you catch your head at the wrong angle, that's why you get like professional stunt doubles who know how to hold their neck. That's the key part.
In
Just
high
gotta get
school,
rid
I
of your
fell down.
neck.
Someone like spilt water, and I was walking on the step, and I slipped because I was wearing like slippers, or not slippers, like sandals, like sliders, and I went down, and people just moved out of the way. No one like
Oh
went
my
and helped
God.
me or grabbed
Oh.
me. They just moved out of the way, so I just kept going
Oh,
down
no.
the stairs for like
This is a perfect example of the grease spell being used to its full extent.
awful.
And the bystander effect.
And then I was so embarrassed that I just like grabbed my stuff and I left some stuff there and I just ran away into the bathroom.
Oh no.
Terrible
Awful.
story.
I feel bad for
And
Kid
then as
Maggie.
you got into the bathroom, there was also a puddle of water, and you went whoosh out the window. Anyway, we come back to the temple. You are currently in a group, all almost full HP. You've just had Inixis join you, who is a cleric. And I believe there's passive out trace up and has like 55 minutes left on it from Corbin. And I believe that comprehend languages last, what, 10 minutes?
Maybe. I don't actually know the details of the spell because I just have a thing that is like you can comprehend languages.
You can add it.
Yeah, I need to. I'm presuming it's like 10 minutes. That sounds right. So it probably won't be any use again.
I have finally got to the number of like, yeah, it's an hour.
Oh, okay, so it could still come in useful.
Yep. You've been in this room for a little while to get all that information from all the walls, but it probably only like 15 minutes. So you've got 45 minutes left on comprehend languages, if that helps.
I was thinking that maybe a short rest would be good. I know it would be good for Perrin, but I don't know if it'd be any good for anybody else.
I mean, I could do stuff, but I'm fine with just moving forward.
Inixis is gonna raise this in character.
I'm scared of Masha having this key.
What would you need from a rest? You look healthy and full-bodied for a half-elf.
I will communicate, but in a way that makes a little bit more lore sense, but say, like, it would give me back 2 level 2 spell slots and a level 2 spell slot.
There probably is, like, a magical term for the power levels of each spell.
My power level is over 9,000, but right now it is currently.
Oh
7.
my god, you've got 1,000 level 9 spells! If you need more. You are a warlock, are you then?
A combination, warlock and paladin.
Yeah, we did tell him what we were all comboed as.
Oh yeah,
Previous episode.
that's true. I forgot that. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. There was a lot
If you
going
would
on.
like a rest, we can scout ahead without you.
Scouting might be valuable. Make use of the pass without trace and get an idea of what is up ahead before we commit ourselves.
This room does seem safe.
I'm like looking around at all the skeletons on the floor.
Same. Karina's like, this seems safe.
Do you have another room you would suggest? Is there one shortly where you came from that would be a dead end of some kind that we could
There
hold
is
up
one
in?
that's a dead end, but I worry about leaving an open route for anyone to escape. The most important thing here is that Masha doesn't get away. My worry is that if we're not ready for a fight with her, then she'll get away by beating us. If we're more prepared, we're more likely to be able to stop her, but it gives her more time to do what she's trying to do.
You could rest here, and if she comes this way to leave, you could let us know. We could make our way further in and explore.
If everyone's alright with that, I think that's a good plan.
If we can find where my equipment was taken, I have several spell scrolls.
Oh, well, yeah, that would definitely help. Worth checking different routes then to see if there's one in particular that has your stuff.
As long as we are being quick, I'm worried about what will happen if, well, whatever she's trying to do goes through.
What is she?
We don't know.
Yeah, in truth, all we know for sure is that she's a moon elf, but we know that she's communing with dangerous forces I don't think she fully understands.
You not know her class, or...
Not really.
Don't think they've ever actually met her before.
A curious nemesis.
She's usually 2 steps ahead of us. Like this is the one
I'm afraid
time
if you rest, she'll be 2 steps ahead of us still.
The advantage we have is, as far as I'm aware, she doesn't know we're here. pretty much stumbled across this place. We weren't even looking for her, but apparently this is where she is. If we didn't know we were looking for her, then she didn't either.
We have been creating lots of explosion sounds.
Still, it
I have heard little of your explosion sounds. The walls here are thick. The doors are somewhat muffled.
Oh, then perhaps we are still undetected.
by the looks of it, this is the one escape route that anyone further into the ziggurat would have. So, if we hold this position, she shouldn't be able to escape unless she's got some alternate means of leaving, in which case, wouldn't make much of a difference.
She's very clever and has lived beyond our years. Maybe 200 years. And I know that she was part of some kind of group that would break in and steal things, so maybe she would be good at sneaking out.
Historically, from what we know, the reason she's still alive is she's slippery.
A dangerous foe. If
Best
we
to
find
not
my
switch
equipment, I
around.
can make inquiries. I have a spell scroll of sending.
Anything would help.
Then. Perhaps then Corbin and you can sneak and look for it and scout ahead. I will try to repair my gun. Marina pulls out her gun and she's gonna try to repair that. I'll also use this time to identify some objects that we have. Perhaps the boots that you want to put on.
Yeah.
Nixus looks himself up and down and is like, I am ill-suited for sneaking. I have a dex modifier of +0 and I'm in heavy armor. Just so you are aware. You can tell this by looking at him. He's not the most agile. He's pretty average, and his heavy armor is
if he says something like that, I'll say Corbin is very helpful in making you a little more sneaky. But maybe you should stay back a little bit and let him scout ahead. Primarily because he probably needs to go with him to point out where his armor is at. 'Cause we don't know what his gear looks like.
You could potentially describe it. It's got insignia of his house on it, so it's not like it doesn't stand out in here where everything's
like
serpent
the
related.
shields that I found before.
It's the dragon sideways with the claw and the wing. He can describe well enough, and you've got the basically the dog tags from the people you found probably acided, and then he's got his own dog tags which he shows Corbin. Corbin can recognize them if you want. Corbin can go ahead if that's something you wish, or you can just wait here and then all go ahead together.
Short
Whatever
rest
works.
at least an hour.
Yeah, short rest is an
Yes.
hour, so you'd be waiting an hour.
Okay. I don't know how long scouting is going to take in comparison to that, and if we're going to run into trouble.
Even with the
But,
bonuses, I'm quite the liability when it comes to stealth, so I was thinking I start on the short rest straight away, and that way it's done as soon as
If you
it can
do
be.
have a short rest, Passive Out Trace will be gone. Bear that in mind.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, the scouting would go on while I'm resting, would be the deal. It would mean that then, when it came to it, we'd probably be going in without Pass Without Trace, in which case my stompy self would get us spotted before I had a chance to do a surprise round.
There is one more potential level 2 spell slot from Corbin if you want that. You could go further forwards, and then if you wanted to then short rest somewhere else, you could. It's up to you.
The thing is, if it costs a level 2 slot from Corbin, that's half of the benefit of the short rest for me gone anyway. It's just I've gained a level 2 for someone else losing a level 2, and I've gained 2 level 1s. That's the big worry, is I don't have any shield slots right now, is basically what the level 1s are.
If you wish, you can push on and then maybe fend somewhere else to short rest if that's something you still want to do.
Maybe we'll push on then. Just nobody expect any spells from me. I'm going in with 1 level 2 smite. That's all I got.
Just
I'm
whack
going
'em.
in with my weapon jammed at 3.
Yep, it's not looking particularly healthy. This is the least healthy your gun has ever really looked, aside from the one time it was eaten by a T-Rex.
Yeah. That was pretty nasty.
Yeah, that was pretty nasty. But like, yeah, this time it's been fired and then quickly unjammed and fired again without actually properly cleaning it. So like it's gunking up from kind of this like residue from the impure gunpowder. It needs a proper clean, but it still works for now. Okay. I assume Corbin will be center of the group. Who is in the front? Because Corbin has an AoE of, I think, 30 foot around him that gives plus 10 to stealth.
I'll
Where are we
be.
going?
Do you want to?
North
Do you
or
have our
west?
characters? I can't see where we are. I don't see anything. I just see dark. Oh, now I see your characters. Do you want us
Yeah,
just to go in order we're going to be in?
We're on the right, far right of the map.
Yeah,
Do you want us just to go in the order that we would be in?
Yeah, so on
I'll
the
be on
left,
my-
because you're going left,
on
left
left.
is front, right is back.
I can stick near the front.
Red will probably be in the middle.
Wait, where is Fred? Oh, he's like on top of.
Nix is happy to go in the front.
Oh, Nixus is happy to go in the front.
Yeah. With Perrin, presumably, because it's too wide.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that works for me.
And then you've got, right, so the gnomes are in the middle and Skiff's at the back. And Inixus, like, looks at Skiff and kind of like, you are a sorcerer still, I understand. Has anything changed?
Nothing except for more levels, I'm afraid. Although I'm trying to figure out what happened to that family ring.
I do not know the ring you speak of, but there is nothing to apologize for being a sorcerer. Many of the powerful evocators of our house, referring to his house, are indeed sorcerers.
Yes, it's just where I was placed in my family, I guess, then. They seem to look down upon sorcerers.
House Arcanus is, somewhat obsessed with its own derriere sometimes. With that, do you push the door open, Perrin?
Let's do it. Also,
Okay.
him saying derriere implies the existence in this universe of the French.
I'm using it to replicate Draconic. Actually, this entire conversation will probably be in Draconic, so...
Yeah.
It's
I was
probably
about to say
Elvish.
that
He
leaves
probably
us out,
switches
but
to
actually
Elvish for that
Perrin
one word.
understands the whole thing.
Yeah, so you understand
And that,
literally
even the
this is
Elvish.
bottom.
You're like, yeah, you understand
you
the-
understand it. Yep.
Nice.
Okay. The door revolves.
Do, 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 do.
Is that a chasm?
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh.
And it looks like a partially destroyed symbol for blood to be in.
You can see it faintly dropping off the edge. Just going.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway. Can I peer over the edge from there? Without like actually stepping
You
into
can't
the
peer
room?
like right over the edge, but you can kind of see down into it. It's not a super deep chasm, but as you get closer, there is a powerful stench, and you begin to see bodies. The chasm is filled with bodies. It's about 15 foot deep.
What
It's not
kind of-
perfectly
Filled?
flat, like flat bottomed or anything. It's kind of
Like
just
dead
crazy.
bodies or
How-
like
how-
alive bodies?
They appear to be dead. Make a
Undead?
perception roll.
Yeah, roughly how many?
Various states of decay and age, but a lot.
18.
As you watch Perrin, you do see like one of them go.
Is that like a in the process of dying Twitch?
That looks
There we
like
go.
an undead Twitch to me.
Yeah.
Half the head is missing.
Smite it!
Let me just
Smite the
to
power.
get a full idea of the situation here. Let's pop a good old divine sense. How many of them are undead?
I shouldn't really give you a number because it's just one giant creature equivalent. So, in theory, hundreds. You also get a sense that... Can you see my ping on the map? I do this?
I'm not seeing one at the
yes.
moment. Oh, wait, where is
it's
it?
down lower. It's
Oh,
we
it's
can't
down
see
here.
that area, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
I
also
can
get
move
a
up
ping
right
from
to
over
the
there.
door because I'm.
Yeah, you're like looking over the edge, right?
Yeah, literally at the edge of
Didn't give me
your
much
60
more.
foot over here, you can sense more.
Right.
Oh man.
But the
That's-
chasm does look like it's 15 foot down to the bodies. It looks like they probably can't get out. And it doesn't look like they're particularly mobile. Like, they don't seem to be showing, like, wanting to walk around or anything. You just see kind of a lot of corpses that are in half decayed form, just kind of lying there and occasionally twitching.
Okay, so after like peering out and down and then like the flash of the eyes and realizing I'm gonna like put a hand up to just be like stop to everybody, and then I'm gonna back away and I'm gonna close the door.
Okay. I'm not going to bother actually closing the door with the light for now, but if you do, like, leave it, I will do. But for now, I'm just going to leave it as open in case you go back
Okay.
in a minute.
I'm gonna turn and say
What is on the other side?
an extremely large number of zombies.
Do you think they're planning another attack?
It's probably a sort of defense situation, using the bodies to create a barrier in that room. It's a giant pit that looks like it wasn't intentional, but the pit is filled with bodies. There's more around the corner that might be on a level that can actually easily reach us.
It
I
felt
don't
like
want
they
to
were
alert
down as
them.
well, if that helps.
Oh, okay.
You've got the exact sense, so you know it was a bit down again.
I didn't get a full look at the room, but there was at least 2 ways out of there. I suggest we try the other route first, but we consider that as another option.
You saw 3.
I saw
What
3.
about the
Baby
rat?
Harker.
Oh,
got
that
the
one is-
husk from here.
I did think it looked a bit like a door, but oh yeah, I can see the lines. It
Oh.
kind of scuffed.
What other rat are you talking about?
Technically 4, because you know you can go this way.
It's down as well.
What route are you talking about? We
There's
already
a-
looked up this way.
Oh, it's sealed off. Oh right, damn it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
forgot. I
The
thought
stone had been collapsed.
If they're
Yeah.
stuck
I was
in
getting
the
mixed
pit,
up
I
with the
can
previous
just
one.
Yeah,
fireball them.
this is the only way we haven't gone, and
okay.
apparently
Oh,
there's more
right.
doors. So
In that case, right.
If they are stuck in there, we could leave them. Alternatively, I could channel my devotion to Serenray and blaze her light across them.
Just firebolt them as many times as I would like as well.
That's true. Doesn't waste any of our resources and means that we can deal with them. And then we can work out some way to bridge the gap. I can always Misty Step across, but I'd rather not if I can save it.
we do have a rope, but it is dangerous.
Maybe there's another way around once we go deeper into the room.
There was some sort of route off to the left that I didn't fully investigate. There might be a way.
So maybe we look in there.
Alright, let's head back in. I'll take point. If anything does come at us, I can hold it off. But Skith, you stay close behind and you can start firebolting. I can Eldritch Blast as well. We can work our way through them.
Robin's like, don't go more than 30 feet from me!
Noted.
Yeah,
Yep, stay
well-
with the group.
Move forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yes.
creep up to
You
the
want Skiff
corner
near him?
to get a look
Near you?
around. Yeah, I mean, just because between the two of us, we've got murder cantrips we can hurl.
Okay,
Am
I
I
need
slightly
everyone to make me...
rotated? I just noticed the...
Yeah, I don't... It's annoying me.
I
But
just realized the box is out of position.
if everyone can roll me stealth checks, remember you've got a plus 10,
I fixed
so...
it.
Oh, perfect. I'll make the stealth check for Inexus and Corbin.
Ooh, I did not roll as well today.
Public.
6. Keeping in theme.
Oof. Oof. Corvid bot with a 13.
We're gonna need this plus 10 this time.
Yeah. Oof.
All single digit except Arena. Okay, and Corbin. Both get 15s. Nice.
Yeah. Where
Family
the cog gears
solidarity.
are in sync.
I like that keeps happening from time to time.
The cog gear sync. We are one.
Fusion.
Okay, so 14, 25, 16, 13, 17, 25, 27. Okay. As you creep forwards, Perrin, do you want to look around the corner?
Yep. And damn it, that puts our average at 17, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, this sucks.
Oh,
There you go.
More drops.
Not the best.
And a very long, a long corridor with lots of holes full of zombies, leading to some room on the far side that has a skeleton in it. And I don't think. Oh no, there's one door I can. Oh, two doors actually. I think. Wait. Okay, there's markings on the ground on the right that look like a door, but the wall doesn't look like a door. But that does match up with the previous room we saw down the other set of stairs that was blocked off. And then there is a door on the left that I can just see. Where are you looking? I didn't see any pings.
I wonder if someone
can't see.
didn't want someone to follow them.
I'm just drawing arrows.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
talking about way down south. There's two doors over there as well.
There's a lot of doors.
Yeah, a lot of ways out of this room, and we can't get to any of them.
Well,
Oh, there is a
How in
door
the
there.
blazes did
Ah,
they
there's
carry
one
your
here.
armor through here?
just gonna be a feat.
What was that, Skith?
Yeah. Said, how in the blazes did they carry your armor through here? Oh, your equipment.
I'm gonna get on Corvid Bot.
My equipment was mostly my satchel of possessions, spell scrolls, etc.
There is a door over there down that corridor that we can get to on foot. Either they went that way, or they have a means of getting over these gaps without fear.
There may be
We could jump.
side routes.
First things first, we can try the door we can reach, see what we get.
Marina will nod, and she's like getting on, saddling up.
Just watch your footing.
As you get close, occasionally there's a kind of twitch, but none of the actual bodies below seem to react to you in any way.
Firebolt. Firebolt. Which is...
Yeah, so if
That smells
we
terrible.
were to start hurling cantrips in the pits, is that gonna make a lot of noise? Because it's gonna like alert the zombies, right? And they're gonna start making whatever noise they make.
Potentially.
So that's the issue. Is like
Firebolt.
we could
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Remember, you can only
I don't
fireball
think
once
we
every
should
6
fireball.
seconds, though, so it might take you a while.
Firebolt.
It would take a few minutes to get through the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, it'd be like 6 minutes for 100 of them or something, or
It would take a while,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
We could take,
60.
I don't
we could
think we
take
should
them
do
out,
that.
and that would mean that we're safe.
Also, provided you have a 10-foot run up, you can jump your strength number, not the strength bonus, but you can jump your strength number. So if
I'm not
you wanna bear
jumping
that in mind.
across that, guys.
Okay,
I'm at
Perrin, do you open the door?
disadvantage right now.
Oh, that's true. You just if you want, you can always take the drugs.
Yeah,
oh lord.
right in front of my brother-in-law, no problem.
That's a good point.
I open the door.
I think
Uh-oh.
Skith would be
Ooh.
like back here.
As the
and
door
these two would be
opens,
here.
you
We got
see a
company.
room filled with piles upon piles upon piles of eggs.
Can I close the
Amongst
door
all
again?
of them, you see snakes covering the floor, slithering around gently, but most of them seem to be kind of stationary, curled around things. In the corner, you do see one of those hunched over reptilian quadruped beasts that you saw before, kind of fulfilling kind of the role of like a guard dog of some kind, just
Does it notice us?
they don't seem to notice you right now.
Okay.
Where you are.
That's a surprise round. I appreciate those.
What is this one in between the two little ones? Just a...
That is
Like
a
a coral?
swarm, like a much thicker group of them all covering
Oh.
the floor.
Ew,
That's
grody.
Does it seem like more snakes might hatch if we were to do this?
If they did, they would probably, as far as you're aware, be literally like a minute old or less.
Okay, so they'd be like useless,
Unless they're magical.
which they may well be.
They might well be. But typical snakes, if they do hatch, will still be like tiny little, they're not going to be able to do anything.
All right,
Just eat those raw,
should
like
we
in
just
Indiana Jones.
should we just do a good old surprise round, see what we can get done in
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, everyone get in
More
position,
XP.
and then Perrin will
to
like count us
firebolt.
down.
Okay.
So they will
Just
have
don't
it with their
use
positions.
spells unless they're
Uh,
like at will type of thing. Cantrip.
Yeah, no, Perrin's idea is he's just gonna get in there and start swinging. He's just gonna wail on him.
Nexus.
Danger noodles.
Do we have any more poison resist potions, or do we take them all?
You
Nope
took 'em all.
ropes.
They all
We
wore
could
off.
tie all the nope ropes together and make
And
ourselves
swing across.
a bridge.
There you go. Perfect.
I still have one in my inventory.
You used it. I think you only got 2 and you
Okay.
both downed them. So if you
We
want to
have
remove that.
Okay, I'll
a
remove
living
that then,
rope
so-
too, or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, the rope you can get to
Yeah, so we
like,
could
wiggle.
tie the snakes to that, and then have that go.
I feel like we
Tied to
don't
something
need
else.
there to be snakes involved in the
Why
in
not?
the rope bridge.
Inexus is gonna lean forwards and say, "Do you wish to take this fight? If so, I will improve our odds."
Yeah, improve our odds, Inixis.
I like improved odds.
And you see Inexus's hand go to like the breastplate, and out from underneath the plate pulls out a little symbol. You see like a little winged, flaming figure, kind of like a very stylized like angel figure, and holds it. Serenray, give aid to those who fight alongside. Allow us to blaze our way through here with your light. And there's a slight warmth kind of emanates, and you feel a kind of warmth come over Perrin, Arena, and Skith, because he would target Skith, even though it's probably not optimal. You are all blessed. You have 1d4 added to all saving throws and to all attack rolls.
Yay! Bless, 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 bless. I'm gonna put the bless on.
And
I don't
I'm
think I
going
have. I don't think I have the right buttons to apply that, but I'll just chuck a
I have
D4 in
them
every
all
time I take a
set
swing.
up.
add it to global saving throw and global attack, and just add a d4.
Yeah,
Bless is
I
great.
did it. I already have that
Well, I
sheet.
don't know if
See
global
it.
attack
Yeah.
modifier is enabled. I have to find it in the settings.
It's not
Oh,
too
man.
hard.
Hmm.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Natural 1. The snakes do not notice.
Ah,
Oh, was there a chance they'd hear him blessing us?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I was
You're doing this
thinking
right
that
now.
like
Oh.
midway through it, Perrin might be like, shh, and it'd be like, Serenray bless us in this fight.
Okay,
I'm assuming we're being sneaky, so he's trying to say it quietly.
he is.
Because
Yeah,
when
they're
you
like
beseech your
10 feet
gods, you
away,
have to
though.
meet a certain volume for the gods to hear you.
No, you just have to say it in your mind.
He'll back up behind Perrin for now and say, I do not wish to block any of your lines of fire. I see you are all equipped with ranged weapons or spells.
In that case, should I probably be like here? Actually, no, I should be here and then all the. Actually, no, I'll be here.
Okay, he will go behind you because he doesn't need a line of sight. for
It
some
just
of his
it
stuff.
gives more tiles people can stand on to get shots down the corridor past me.
If you wish me to stand in front, I am willing to go in front. I do not wish to block your shots, though. You seem to be expert marksmen, he says, pointing to both the gnomes.
That looks good to me.
Do you need a line of sight, Skith, or would you feel adequately protected
Oh,
with me in
no.
front?
I'll probably just grab them and shock them with my hands.
Then we will fight side by side. And his big clawed fist comes up and grabs yours. One
For
bicep
glory.
flexes.
You're
the other
trying to
one
get us
doesn't.
detected by the snakes.
They roll a natural one. Don't need to worry
There'll
about
be
that.
much,
So I
there will
can't
be
help
much
but
glory.
can't but notice when I
Very well.
shifted down a tile that I just caught just a corner of something else. Just over there.
Can you see it?
I can see something.
You can't quite make it out. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Make
I
a
do
perception roll if
see
you
a
want.
big.
It's a
hitbox
larger
down
boy.
there.
Make a perception roll, Perrin.
Okay.
Like, what is that?
Oh, that's persuasion. That's not it.
Yeah,
try
I
that
can't see
again.
that. I actually, from my view, I can see a little bit of it, but not really.
Ooh.
17.
Thick, coiled, like round. You can just catch the edge of what appears to be like a very much bigger snake of some kind. The actual body is probably about kind of like that. Yeah, like probably the thickness is about like the circumference of your head.
A giant constrictor. That thing will swallow us.
You can also
Whole.
see like dozens of other snakes kind of moving around across the floor and everywhere.
So if it gets grab a hold of you, it's gonna swallow you. Just letting you know.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay, cool. I got some temporary hit points. It's fine.
That's what them temporary hit points are for.
I think
Got a
it has
whole
to.
eight
It
of
takes some
them.
rounds to do it, but yeah, basically it just like holds you inside of its body.
Just take the little ones out first.
Yeah, let's just get to hacking and then see if we can get some good progress.
Okay, so are you going to do a surprise round?
Let's do it.
Okay, give me a sec. I will add everyone to the initiative.
Let me get a good roll. I just want to get like 2 rounds of slashing in before the enemy comes at me, instead of my usual like 4 initiative or whatever.
My last big guy took a lot of damage before he went down in the other room.
I think the script engine might have crashed 1 second.
Oh no.
It's fine, I just need to restart
Curse
it.
or over-reliance on technology. Hubris has finally claimed us.
Yep. Restart. Apparently there was an infinite loop.
Oh.
And
Chat being very helpful. It's a snack.
I mean, that is true.
It is a snack. We do know this.
You know this to be true. And take my snack off of you. Okay. I guess do your surprise round.
Oh, how did I do? It's not looking great. Let's open up this.
Oh man.
There I am at 7. Yep, that's about what I'd
We
expect.
get surprise round, but yeah.
Yeah. Don't need to go in order for
Where-
this. Who wants to
where
go
am
first?
I
really?
gotta notice that there's a whole bunch of stuff in this turn order that we can't see.
Oh, I got Corvidbot and not you because Corvidbot got the selection. I'll add
There's
you.
a green snake. There's a yellow snake.
Initiative.
Fine, I think the yellow one's the big one, maybe.
Okay, so
Oh,
the only extra thing
no.
then is the green thing, whatever.
How did
that
I
is.
roll even worse than Corbin Bot? What?
That's a pretty bad roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
go
have a
first,
good
Perrin.
dex too. That's
Sorry.
crazy.
You're up ahead. You go first.
Oh my god.
Oh, do we decide order when we have a surprise round?
He said it didn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I think we could go in the order
Uh,
that it's there if we want to. But you guys, whatever.
I just don't want to get in the way of anyone's shot because I'm gonna charge in there and.
Okay, in
Not
which
in the
case,
way.
since you can't decide,
Go for it.
Skith, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, you're probably getting in there.
grasp. I'm gonna grab
Okay.
the snake by its neck. Or body.
He just like
I
grabs the
guess.
snake and just like
It's all
shaking
neck.
I imagine the classic
You mean it's
cartoon
all
thing
snack?
of you grab the snake and the
Neck.
eyes go wide and yeah.
3 damage.
Oh
That's
no.
a hit. And you just grab this snake, and it just suddenly starts squirming around as, and you drop it, and it just
Still kills it. Nice.
kills it.
Then I will retreat a square back to get out of the way. And then I got one! Go, go, go!
The movement in the room suddenly kind of. Okay. Arena, you're up.
Arena's gonna take a shot at. I think I can shoot in the back, actually. Right?
Yeah, you can shoot all the way through. You don't suffer cover. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll shoot at the big boy in the back. This one.
Okay.
I gotta make sure my injury insufficient is. You want it on the blue bar, right?
Yeah, it's blue, so 3 there.
So it's now 3. Okay. Oh, but you don't want the bar to be there.
Oh god.
Music.
That's COVID bot. What? No,
Oh,
bad
sorry.
COVID bot.
No, that's my bad. I did it wrong. Sorry. Okay, cool. We're good now.
There you go.
Rolling. Why is it auto doing damage? Oh no, it's not. Okay.
No.
24,
Yeah, that's definitely a
26.
hit versus the one in the back.
Woo. 12.
12
piercing.
points of piercing damage. The bullet slams into it. Technically, you'd have advantage, actually, if you want to roll once more and then give yourself a bullet back. Because it's unaware of you until now.
Yeah. Not a crit.
No. So, yeah. But yeah, if you want to make a second shot, the first one slams into it. You don't have advantage on the second shot as they're kind of like, they're not that unaware. But,
Okay, I'm gonna do Sharpshooter as well.
okay.
Not that it's. Watch now, I miss. We'll see.
Don't say that.
23.
I was going to say the second one
21.
didn't have advantage because they kind of, after the first one, but you hit with the first one easily. So that does 23 points of damage.
Jeez.
The second round, you kind of aim for the head more properly this time, and bang. One eye is completely taken out, blood streaming down the side of its face.
Ew. Alright, and then Corvibot. I think. I don't want to block you guys either. But I'm thinking about running in. If I run here, would you be okay? Or do you want to be further and I can run here?
No, you can run in there. I mean, if you can take out the
sorry.
small snake, then that's great because
Okay.
it'd kind of be a waste of a hit for me.
Like,
It's like I can do so much
could go
damage, and if
here.
this thing
Can
can
I-
be killed by 3.
can Corvibot poke at this thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I don't think I can get to the small one without blocking the way, so.
No. So, feel free.
I am trying
Oh,
to.
you can actually walk through that because it's a swarm. So, like, they don't count as blocking terrain, if that matters.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just
So
walk
I
right
could
on
go
top
this
of
way
them.
and not incur an attack of opportunity.
You would still incur attacks of opportunity, but they don't block movement as enemies because they're all
okay.
Do you want to get any
tiny
anyway?
enemies
I
don't
don't want
block
the
you,
attack
and
of
a swarm of tiny enemies, although it's medium, doesn't still block you.
It's the surprise round, right? So they don't get attacks of opportunity.
True, yeah.
I'll just do this.
Actually, if you did want to charge in, you don't block attacks of opportunity.
Does Corvibot get advantage?
No, I'd say not because technically he's sure. You know what? Go for it. Roll again. Get advantage, but that's a hit. You just hit them.
14. 4 slashing.
Okay. He pecks
I
one.
still don't have my
snake.
missile because I've already
Nope.
used it.
A
This
long
is the
rest.
same day, you guys. Oh my
long
god.
day.
Such a
That
long
brings us
day.
to Perrin.
All right, I will. Let's do 1, 2. Restart. We'll take a swing at the cluster of snakes.
Advantage.
All right.
That's a hit.
Okay, and 13 damage.
You cleave through several of them, just scraping along the ground. Several of them just stop moving as the psychic damage kind of burns them out.
It's still going?
You got another attack, not advantage though this time.
Okay, we'll go again. $18.
That's a hit.
Another 13 damage.
The swarm is severely diminished.
Damn it, it's still going?
It's still going, but they're severely diminished.
I might move just to. I might move to like here, just to leave people a clear path through.
Okay.
If anyone wants to.
In which case, it gets to Inixus's turn.
Hey, look, more snakes.
Inixus is going to move to here. And it's going to point.
If you can just like poke the both of those things, it'd be a great time for us.
Let me
I feel like they're
check.
both like so close to just popping. I mean, the little guy apparently has 3 hit points or less, and this cluster must be
Actually,
real
yes.
close.
Inixus moves to here. And he brings up the sword, and the hand goes to symbol. Serenray, bathe me in your light, and out. This white light bursts out of him. 5 feet in all directions on enemies, so it doesn't hit Arena. And he's going to use Word of Radiance. 13 con save for 10 points of damage. That's a good roll. The snakes got a 13, so they don't take any damage.
God damn it.
And the other snake gets a 2 and is just burned up to a cinder immediately. Just as the white light plays over
That's
it.
Skit's dinner.
Yep.
We got 2 now.
Was that was a spell slot for whatever that was, right?
Nope, that was a
some kind
cantrip.
Oh, that's a cantrip?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Never mind. That's great.
And then he moves further around to allow people to kind of bypass as he kind of takes your lead, Perrin.
Never heard of Word of Radiance.
I think it's the Tasha's Cauldron one. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
It's effectively your 5-foot AoE ability that clerics can have. That brings us to Corbin Cogdeer, who I'm going to take the lead from the kill stealing that was going on last episode. And he's going to fire at the one in the back.
Ooh.
I don't care about
Sharpshooter.
kill stealing as long as there's kills.
He will
always
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter.
Yep.
He always sharpshooters. He lives on the edge.
13, unfortunately. Ping. He's going to just do it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Ping.
Aw.
Both arrows kind of stick into the upper hide of it, but it doesn't seem to really notice. They don't get deep enough.
Damn it.
Also, it's Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Someone
Ah,
looked
it's
it up for
Xanth's
you.
Guide one. Nice. And then Raptor versus Snakes, the movie we all need to see.
Please finish off this stupid cluster. I feel like its entire purpose is to absorb hits from us so that the
First
big guy
attack
can eat
hits,
us
second
all.
attack does not. It takes 8 points of slashing damage. There is 1 snake of the swarm left.
Oh my god.
Nick!
And Red backs out to that.
Aw, Red.
And Robin will get in on that.
This
Okay.
This was not a good surprise round.
Was not the best of surprise rounds you've had.
No. Hey, I
Uh,
did decent damage.
I don't like it. I mean, yeah, we made progress, but I feel like it could have gone so much better, and it didn't.
Yeah, yeah. I
Which
agree.
brings us to their go.
They're gonna touch us.
The UNT Broodguard charges forwards and recklessly is going to claw at Perrin.
Ooh.
23. Does that hit?
Yeah.
23. 13. You take 8 and 8. You take 16 points of slashing damage.
Was it 8 and 8 you said? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 16 total.
Goes through my temporary hit points, brings me to 45 total. Don't like it.
Yes, you're up.
I just realized I rolled 2d8 and got a 3 last round.
Yeah,
That
it was really bad.
Snake,
But you literally
my
couldn't have failed.
God.
That snake had 2 HP, so
snake.
Okay. Yeah, I'll step out and I'll firebolt. And I'm gonna try to chaos the snake now.
this Broodguard dude, yeah,
Yes.
he's fine. Yeah, go for it. He's got no cover.
Do we get advantage because of a reckless attack?
You
Oh.
do actually. Oh my god!
Don't bloody need
you
it
don't
with
need
the
advantage.
crit.
You crit.
Yes.
You just step forwards and just the wand comes up and bang hits the side of it. A huge chunk. Like you actually see a hole in it. It's just charred around the edge, and it had 6 HP. Literally
Yes.
anyone hit it, and that well killed it.
This is the problem, is I feel like we're leaving everything alive just enough to cause us trouble still.
I mean, that was pretty good though. That's my turn.
It's gone, which is nice.
Bring on the
I
snakes.
feel like if the dice had been better, that guy and this cluster would have been gone.
Yeah. Corporate bot did not do well on the attack.
And then we would have just been like, you know, we would have got through the surprise round, and we just have Big Boy, those 2 snakes, and whatever the green thing is around the corner to deal with.
Snake.
He says before we like step around the corner and realize that actually this leads into a giant chamber containing
So
like
3
100 snakes and Masha.
3 snakes are just gonna go into your space because
Masha
they're tiny.
is a
They
snake.
just crawl up Perrin as he's in the front.
Oh no.
Gross.
I was worried about what weird things these things would do, because if you got 2 HP, you gotta have some weird shenanigans going on.
Yeah.
And they start biting. 11. 21.
It hits.
11.
You
You
just
take
shield. Well, you don't. wanna
1
shield it.
piercing and 6 points of poison.
Okay.
Ooh.
That puts me
And I
at
need you to make a
30
DC 10 con save.
38. Okay, con
Too bad you're not a
save.
dwarf. Don't forget you
True.
plus. You get 1d4.
Yeah, it's all stacked on. I bloody need it. 11. Jesus.
That's
Plus
still a
you have a-
pass, even
Yeah.
on a natural 1.
So
So
you get a
actually
3
reduce that,
too.
Okay, that went
reduce
well.
that 6 poison to 3, so you don't take
Ah,
6, you take
okay.
3.
So I'm actually at 41.
Yeah.
I also have. Do I have? I have a resistance to like disease. If that would have counted, probably not.
No, it's only poison.
Disease is
Yeah,
different
divine
than
health.
poison.
One day,
Right.
divine health's gonna matter, but today is not that day.
Okay,
Day
the other
is
ones are
not
going to spend their
that day.
entire action to sprint,
Other ones, you say?
and they disappear into the stonework and start crawling out of it. The gaps in the stone near Skiff. like
Oh god, wait. So did they just
Mad
like?
snake.
We
Oh,
didn't.
no.
We couldn't see where these were. Were these around the corner, and then they just like
They
went
were
into
around
the
the corner,
wall, and then they've come out
And
of the wall?
they went through the gaps and cracks, and they are small enough that
Well,
they are
Shocking
just
Grasp
coming
is
out of
gonna
the
get
woodwork.
some use.
Hmm.
Shock that grasp.
Okay, that's now.
Now it's the cluster that refuses to die. Or, well, now the one remaining snake from the cluster that refuses to die.
It's gonna attack. Uh,
Uh-oh.
it's gonna attack Inixus because he's the one who did a word of radiance that they passed.
No, go away.
11. Nope, they're just clawing at his feet, just like fangs bouncing off armor.
That makes me
Doesn't
feel
really make
better.
a difference. Oh, it's the thick,
Giant
chunky boy.
poisonous snake. Uh-oh. We don't even know how big that one is. All we can see is the constrictor or whatever it is.
Constrictor.
don't like it. I don't like this. Okay, at least he's only one tile.
Oh, maybe it's not a constrictor if it's a giant poisonous snake.
Well, no, the green ones. Oh, there's multiple.
You went into the hive. 20 to hit.
He's like, you went in this room. You made a decision.
Yep. 20 to hit,
You
Perrin?
did. It's true.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Take 5 points of piercing damage. I need another con save.
Okay.
Thank goodness for that
I'm
bless.
gonna need that short rest after this, guys.
Nah, you've got a... Alright, yeah, fine. You take only 6 points of poison damage.
A mere 6. I'm down to 30 HP.
Yeah, in fact, that one's going to move there.
I feel like our cleric bro's gonna touch you and be like, ha.
Yeah, you've got a cleric.
Maybe. But if
Then
you could save
you're-
that till the Masha
maybe.
fight...
You'll be into Saran Ray. Maybe
There
you'll,
you go.
you'll see the way of the light.
How fickle do you think I am? I get one hit. There's two of
Oh
those
my
things, for
God.
God's sake!
You started a fight without knowing what's around the corner. I am not taking the blame for
How
this.
are we supposed to find out what's around the corner?
Sneaky, sneak.
Can snakes operate doors?
You have no
It's an
idea.
important question we
I
should
mean-
begin asking ourselves.
I think they probably could, because they could wrap around. But these doors are weird.
Actually, in real life, snakes can operate door handles.
Yeah. This is weird though, because you have to like hit buttons.
Yeah, it's
So-
button based, which both easier
Maybe-
in terms of the
21
physical
to hit
action.
Perrin.
That's
I'm
a hit.
imagining them going like. Beep,
This
boop, beep,
huge
boop, boop, boop.
constrictor snake wraps around Perrin.
I'm beginning to
You
realize I should
are-
have shielded anyway at the beginning of this.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning,
Okay.
and you are now grappled
Mm-hmm.
and restrained.
I don't get to like roll against this?
Nope, it's on a hit.
Oh.
You are grappled and restrained.
What does
Well,
restrained
now.
mean?
I have advantage on all attacks against you. You have disadvantage on all attacks.
Ugh.
Some other stuff as well. Oh, I forgot to move the other ones. Sorry. So he would have got to there with a sprint. He would have just been there.
Oh, there was 2 more of these as well?
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Mistakes were made. I'm beginning to
Okay.
consider falling back as an option. Like,
You
if everyone
can't
else
move
runs,
now, your speed
How?
is 0.
I can
Arena,
do this.
you're up.
I got Misty Step. I got ways out of this.
Oh. Okay.
Arena.
Arena's turn. We are.
If you,
Well, I was gonna
if
say
you
words
can-
that I don't know if I should say that. So are these snakes bigger than the little swarm snakies?
I'm gonna lightning bolt down the corridor
swarm
on
is
my
like
turn.
loads of tiny
Okay.
snakes.
Oh, a lightning bolt in this situation would be glorious.
That would be glorious.
Those
All right.
are tiny little snakes. So those ones north of you are all just individual tiny snakes. The one to the side of you is like a swarm that is very much now just one snake pretending to be a swarm.
But it's still gonna hit like a
Um,
swarm.
No, swarms
Then I'm
do
going
half
to
damage at half HP.
shoot.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
shoot at this big thing that's got Perrin.
Okay,
So I'm like,
Perrin's
"Oh,
kind
no,
of like
Perrin."
wrapped around. It's kind of hissing up in his face now.
I gotta make sure I'm grabbing the right person. Sorry.
Don't,
Oh.
please.
I,
When you do
have
that,
to click on
I know,
it.
I know, I know.
Can't.
You can use a right click move to back, and that will change it for you. But if you do that, you might
It doesn't
see
do
stuff
that
I've
for
hidden.
me. They're like.
I will do it
whatever
for you then, but don't move around. Otherwise, you'll
No,
see
I
stuff
have
I've
to
hidden.
select it in order to do injury
That's why I said I
sufficiently.
will do it for you. It's okay.
You
Let
can't
me
do
know.
it for me. I have to.
I
I,
can
have
move
to have
to
it
back.
selected.
Yeah, and I can move to back so you can select them.
Gotcha. All right. Oh no.
13. It's a natural
That's a
one though,
miss.
so yeah, unfortunately it misses, and it jams.
And it jams. Motherfucker.
It's a
Right.
natural 2, so it could still hit. Let me check.
No, it's still a jam.
It's still jam, but it still might fire before jamming.
Oh yeah.
So it does. It fires and jams.
Okay. 8. Oof,
With
that's
a-
not very good.
The head of the snake explodes. Perrin, you're no longer grappled.
What?
Okay, that makes me feel better. Apparently these things are made of paper.
Okay.
And it collapses, and Arena's like, uh-oh, as like the gun is kind of like, the barrel just kind of bent a little bit. You're like, ugh.
I'm going to. I think Arena will put the gun down.
Okay. Dropping it or putting it
And-
away?
I think I have to drop it. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't want to drop it.
If you're using
but I
something
don't-
single-handed, you don't have to drop it. You can hold it in one hand. Just can't really fire it very effectively.
Okay,
and
I'll
you
hold it
can
in one hand
one-hand
and I'll pull out the pistol that I have.
it. Okay. Feel free to fire it, and I'll tell you what it does.
Okay. Well, okay. I just have a regular pistol.
Yeah.
In my
And use
thing.
that.
Okay. Okay.
It is a +1 pistol. It will do +1 damage, +1 to hit. So it does 10 points of damage. This is the one north of you?
Uh,
Okay.
yeah.
That snake
This one.
just... Oh, that one.
Yeah. No. Sorry, this one. This is the closest one. That's the big guy.
Okay. Bam. Bullet into it. Yeah.
And then
that's a +1 pistol.
Corvid Bot will nom noms.
Okay. Which one? The one north of you?
This swarm, the last one.
The
left in
swarm, right, yes. The one snake pretending to be a swarm.
Yes, the one snake pretending to be a swarm. 6
That
slashing.
kills it. It had 1 HP.
Can Corvid Bot bite it in half and then the snake's like boop.
Yeah, exactly. And then Corbot puts one clawed foot on one half, one clawed foot on the other, and just... Okay.
It's Harker's pistol for those people. Someone was asking in
Yeah,
chat.
it's just a generic plain +1 pistol. Doesn't require attunement.
Oh yeah, and I was rolling with my dex instead of my int. Is it not magical?
It is magical, yeah. So you could have
Oh,
rolled
so I
with it
could've-
as well. You didn't know until you fired it, though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I guess until you fired it, it would have been dex, because you didn't know how to, connect with it, because you didn't know it was magical. Now you can use.
Okay, I have updated it.
That's not a bad idea to have a backup weapon that doesn't require attunement, but it's still magical for you.
Yeah.
Perrin is just to have a brace of pistols. Okay, Perrin.
Okay, I'm gonna try attacking this green one above me. See
It's
what
a bit of
it's
a
made
chonkier
of.
one. About as thick as your arm.
Yeah. I'm expecting that Skith is gonna do the lightning bolt, so I want to try and just soften everyone up so the lightning bolt finishes them off. Let's see if we can pull that off. $17.
That's a hit.
Nice. $12. It's alright.
It dies. It had 12 HP.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Then we'll attack this guy here.
Okay.
I know these are usually fairly tough. Okay.
Yeah,
okay. The nice thing
these
about
ones
this,
have been-
for a moment I was like, we're gonna die, but apparently all these things are made of paper, so we're okay. We're holding it.
I mean, they are
Jinx
snakes.
us.
That's very hit.
29. That'll do the trick. 12. I'm just getting slightly
it
worse.
definitely is hurt by
every
that.
time. Okay, and I think that's all. That's all I
Okay.
do. I'm just
Inixus
gonna keep
looks
it
at you.
simple.
Do you require healing, or would you rather wait for that rest?
I'm still banking on the rest, but I gotta make sure I live through the fight first.
Should you fall, Serenray will look after you. I have not prepared Revivify because I didn't know that anyone else would be here, so sorry.
I don't think it'll go that
Um,
badly. I don't trust. I do have some trust in you.
You need a heal though.
He's going to step to here, and he's just going to crack out Word of Radiance again because it's going to hit multiple.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I mean, if it goes well enough, then Skith can save that spell slot
yeah.
and just start grabbing snakes left and right, just like you're a shocking grasp. You're a shocking grasp.
Exactly.
Both the snakes fail, and so are obliterated in this blast of white light.
Nice.
And the Broodguard fails as well, and white light blazes over it. It's still there, but it's kind of looking kind of hurt right now.
Okay.
Corbin Cogdeer. Who... Maggie, do you want to take control of Corbin for battles?
If you want me to.
Yeah, it'd be easier than me trying to control the Anixis and Corbin and all the enemies.
Yeah.
He's
give me
very
access to
similar
sheet?
to Arena in that he shoots stuff and it dies.
Do you have a sheet available to me?
Yeah, if you just click the token and then shift double click it, it'll pop the character sheet open for you. Available to all players, so it should just open for you.
And then, I see red, okay. Okay, I don't know what all he has. This will be interesting.
I believe he still suffers disadvantage in melee because he is... if he's sharpshooting.
He's got disadvantage?
Yeah, because he doesn't have your crossbow or
Gunner
gunner
he doesn't
fighting
have
style.
gunner feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So bear in mind that he is much more ranged than you.
Okay, so he's gonna shoot at this one. Actually, no,
He'll
he'll
still
shoot at
suffer
this one.
disadvantage
Really?
because he's in melee. Yeah.
Oh, because in melee. All right. So
Not
maybe
that that's
he
a
should-
problem for a lot of stuff, because like he's very good
Right,
at hitting
he's-
stuff.
He's gonna shoot at this one anyway.
Okay. Yep. Disadvantage, but go for it.
And
Actually, that one reckless attack, so it would actually just be straight roll.
Okay. And he's gonna use his whip grip sharp bow, but he's not using the other things to it. And it's a regular shot, right?
Yeah, not advantage or disadvantage because it reckless. So
Okay. Let's see how he does. Oof, not good.
unfortunately, he tries to take too long to aim, and it kind of shifts and ping, arrow bounces off its armor.
Second shot is not bad.
That's a
Does that
14,
hit?
right? That is just a hit, barely.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, don't accept the sharpshooter. Oh, I rolled with sharpshooter.
Yeah. It had exactly 17 HP.
Nice.
It just dies and falls to the ground.
And then red.
Who is in his
Nice.
square can attack the ones next to him if you want.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna attack this one. Actually, he's gonna attack this one back here, if he can.
Yeah.
Okay. Nom nom nom. He's got multi-attack, so he's gonna do a bite.
Nope.
Oof, 9. He's gonna do. Can he do 2 bites?
No, he has to do one
it's
bite,
one
one
bite,
claw.
one claw. Okay.
That's a hit.
The claw works. It's hard to bite them. They're squirmy.
Yeah, like he tries to bite down, it squirms away, and he just claws across it and dies.
Yeah.
You have really killed a lot of them off. That one is going to go to there. And it's going to multi-attack Perrin with a Reckless.
It's gonna hurt. I might go down in this fight, guys.
Crit!
Oh god.
You take 8 points of piercing damage. I rolled really bad on the crit.
Good.
Followed by 22.
On who?
Perrin.
On,
Yeah.
on me, I'm just thinking.
The look on his face is like, yes, I don't
Like
want it to
everything
be, but
else
yes.
gets to go before I go again, but it would take a level 2 slot to shield.
Oh! Yeah, sure. You want to rest to get those resources back. Sure. Use one now. Whatever you fancy, dude.
Gonna take the hit.
No, just take it, because we can heal you to get you back up.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
also, you've
Got a
you've
potion.
we have a yeah,
and
we've
you've
got a lot of
you've
healing.
got Nexus as well. Like, you've got heals.
Yeah, we got heals.
Okay, you take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I'm at 12 HP.
And a 20 to hit,
Yeah.
Perrin's never been this low before.
you take 6 points of slashing damage.
I'm at 6.
That's how it feels, Perrin.
Perrin, I've
To be on
done.
the
I've
verge
died
of
like
death.
3 times in one fight.
Yeah, you've been dropped repeatedly and picked up and dropped and picked up and dropped.
I
ridiculous.
denied an offered heal 2 seconds ago. What y'all attacking me for?
Yes, you're
I
up.
don't know why you denied the heal.
I
You,
was
gonna
like, if
shock
we just
and
kill
grasp
everything,
the
then we don't have to worry about
oneself.
it. And also, I want a short rest.
Unfortunately, you try
Oh
and
my
grab the
gosh.
snake, and it kind of like rears back up, fangs extended, and you kind of stop, and it
Nat 1.
And then I electrocute myself.
That's the
Ow.
payment for the nat 20 last time.
Yeah. So the snakes are gonna go, I guess, which means they're just gonna
It's
start.
nice
stabbing
knowing you
at
guys.
15 fails to hit Skiff. The bracer gets in the way. It bites down on your arm with the bracer. You're like, that's perfect. The one behind you is gonna attack Corbin.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to kill because it
Natural
had multiple
20.
options.
Yeah,
Corbin takes
please.
1 point of piercing damage. Do you want to do that, Maggie, or me?
Yeah, I can do it. 1 point of piercing.
And I need a con save from him.
All right. Con save, and then he's got a 1d4 to the. Or no, he doesn't have a 1d4 to this,
No,
but
he
he has
doesn't.
+3 because.
He passes. He takes 5 points of poison damage.
Oh,
He
actually,
doesn't
Perrin's
have a
farther
+3.
away.
Parents too far away.
Yeah.
He takes 5 points of poison damage then because he passed, and he maintains passive art trace. So he takes 5 more points of damage.
5 more points of damage.
And then the giant poison snake slithers up to Perrin. Oh my god, I'm rolling so well.
Did that auto do a concentration save?
Yeah.
Cool.
Perrin,
Yeah.
That's so cool.
25 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm rolling way too well. This is so much above average. You take 8 points of poison damage.
I'm down. That's it.
And then I need you to make a con save for me.
Oh god. Do these count as like 2 separate inputs of damage?
No, technically this happens at the same time, so it actually doesn't
Good.
matter.
Okay,
You
well
don't.
I got a
you,
14
you just take
anyway.
more damage, so you're fine. So I'm really sorry about this, Perrin.
Oh god, no, don't eat me! No!
It's coming to eat you again!
But so the
Dude, you must
Constrictor
be
Snake,
tasty. Actually, it's because you're in the front.
yep, has advantage, and it's going to constrict you.
Nom 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 nom.
22. That hits. You instantly fail 2 saving throws because it's a crit.
Jesus Christ!
Hits against incapacitated or automatically crits. Crits lose you 2 death saves.
That's okay.
And you are also grappled and restrained.
Oh, that's suddenly... And right, now there's a 50% chance of me insta-dying on my turn.
We'll take a heal now, Inexus.
There's not enough time, he goes after me.
Arena-
Yeah.
Arena's not going to wait. She's going to move forward. Well, I'm on Corvette.
Yep.
And she... Oops, wrong character sheet. She is going to use a level 1 spell on you
God
to
damn it.
cure wounds. It didn't work.
It's-
It just refuses to
Just-
heal
it just did a
pairs.
It's
blank.
nothing. I'm not sure.
Guess you're dead.
Let me have a look at your sheet real quick. Where are you using the cure wounds from? Is it from the front?
Okay, it worked now.
Okay.
I call the armor.
Did it? It didn't give you heals, but
You
got
heal
it.
9 points of healing then, Perrin.
Okay.
And you can wipe the death saves away.
Good, that makes me feel better about everything.
You are prone on the ground, but you are now
Mhm.
alive as you... It's still being constricted. Wait a second.
That does mean I don't get to do all the damage that I normally do, but worth.
You 50% you saved his life, though.
Corvidbot is going to bite this thing.
Okay.
Well, or try to do something to it.
I hope there's
I'll
something
shoot it.
good in there and it's not just a dead end.
That's
14?
just a hit.
8.
Okay.
And
Corbot kind of
then-
goes in for a bite and kind of gnaws a little bit, pecks it. Kind of rips off some scales, but still pretty strong.
You have disadvantage on your attack rolls, but you can attack the creature, just so you know.
Yeah.
Phantom.
Is there breaking out of the constriction as like a separate option?
You may. That is an action.
Yeah,
Oh.
but then it's your full action.
And does the action mean like I succeed, but then that's my action, or is it like a roll off?
You would have to contest. It is something you'd have to beat a DC.
Okay. In that case, probably just attacking it then, and that way, if I manage it, then it's done.
Disadvantage attack roll.
Okay.
These guys only have like +4s to attack and stuff, by the way, so I really shouldn't be hitting you that much, Mr.
You always say that. Yeah, let's just do it. We're just gonna try and hold together and land some hits. I could peace out, but it just means other people take hits instead.
Everyone wants, if you die, they're like, Pietro gets the soul sword.
26. Nice.
Pietro with a like 2-meter long blade would be a little bit tough.
Yeah.
What is it? Okay, so the first round of combat, I rolled 13s for all my damage. For the second round, I rolled 12s. Now I'm rolling 11s.
Soon 0.
It's just gonna keep getting worse.
You kill it in one blow.
Good. I'm still annoyed that the dice are being so mean. Look at
You're
look
still
at this.
prone, by the way. Do you want to stand up now?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, you're no longer disadvantaged then.
Okay, let's attack the green boy above me.
Okay.
Green boy.
13.
That just misses.
Damn it.
Yeah, you have to...
I'm not at my best in this fight.
Dude,
That's
we
what I get. I'm
started off
like,
with,
alright,
like-
for this fight, we're gonna keep it to just sword swings. Nothing fancy, we're just gonna go in there and hack at them, and then the sword swings are garbage.
You just killed one.
I nix the steps to here. And a burst of flame erupts in a 30-foot line, dealing 2d10 fire damage.
Ah, yes, the breath weapon.
Dexterity saving throw. Yup.
Oh, dude, he's got 3 a day? Jealous.
Yep, because
nice.
he's from the updated Dragonborn from the latest book.
I only get 1 a
and-
day.
Yeah, but you get all the perks of being a Draco blood. He ain't a Draco blood. He ain't noble.
Sense jelly. A little bit of jelly.
Wrong one. That
I
one.
mean, I shoot lightning. It's fine.
Yeah.
For my mouth.
So
That's true, you
that
do.
one takes the full 12 points of damage and is killed outright. And that one takes just 6. And then it's going to move back so that Perrin, not Perrin, Skiff can get a clear shot. Corbin is up. Maggie, what do you want Corbin to do?
Alright. Yeah.
Finish him.
He's still got a snake next to him, by the way.
Yeah. I think he has to kind of shoot at that.
Okay. Disadvantage
Oh.
shot.
And I think this time he is not going to sharpshooter because it's
It
disadvantage.
might be
right?
overkill, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Ooh.
is advantage, not disadvantage. So disadvantage is 11,
So no, not a hit.
which is not a hit, I'm afraid. It just pings off next to it.
You know the rolls are bad when chat's convinced that you've forgotten
Oof.
about Bless.
Oof.
That is a hit.
9.
It is killed many times
Nice.
over. Literally
And
like
then
7 and 2 by the arrow.
can't- This little guy's gonna move over here,
I'm doing it good. Cool. Okay, yeah.
and he's gonna
Yes.
attack that one that's on my friend,
If you want, he can go around the other side and get advantage.
Oh.
like this.
Tiny and a tiny, or tiny and a medium flanking a tiny. Yes, that will give him
Oh,
advantage.
but he's on the edge. It scares me. Okay.
He's okay with it. He's dexterous.
Zombie
Okay.
grabs him, eats him.
And this is normal, right?
Disadvantage because he's flanking.
Oh.
21. It's okay. Roll damage.
Well, it might be a crit.
It won't make a difference.
It's gonna die.
Okay.
It's dead.
His
Okay.
ability
Times
modifier
5.
will kill it. Yeah,
But-
it 4 HP. He swallows
Okay.
it.
Cool, cool. Nom, 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 nom. And then he's gonna run back to his daddy.
Snacks.
He's like snack.
Imagine
Okay.
slurping up a snake tail like a
Oh
noodle.
yeah, he eats the whole thing and he like.
Yeah,
little
he's just like,
tail.
nom 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 nom.
It's like a spaghetti noodle.
Yeah, like
Okay, Broodguard is going to go reckless and is going to bite Perrin.
I hate reckless. Why do these things always do this to me?
11. Reckless claws.
They do like rolling 11. When they don't hit, they always roll 11.
22.
Oh, damn it.
You take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And it claws again against Perrin.
No.
12. Fails to get through your armor. Your armor is holding firm now.
Doesn't feel like it.
Skith,
Firebolt behind the back.
you have advantage on this.
Well, okay.
Roll it again just in case you crit. Because it's reckless, so it's thinks off an easy target. 27 is good. So it hits it for 12 damage as the fire plays across it. Pretty solid hit. It looks pretty hurt by that.
Oh, I thought for sure it was gonna die.
Close, but no cigar.
Okay,
Okay. Marina. It's pretty hurt. It's right next to you.
Yeah. Arena is going to. Let's see.
I like the fact Arena's currently got a like full-on rifle in one hand and a pistol in the other, while riding a metal raven, firing with the pistol down.
Yeah. Well, technically, this one is a 1 misfire, so I'm gonna change it. And then
Strong leg muscles.
right, Harker's is a 1 misfire.
Yeah, but that one I don't think is keyed to your icon. I think that one's just set as 1. I don't think it's keyed the same way that your other gun is.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I will roll my normal kick.
It hits.
Oh, I should sharpshooter that one. 8.
The bullet hits it and it... Still up!
Oh my
God
god.
damn it.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
spit
gonna
on
do
it.
one more. I'm gonna do
You
another.
wanna guess how much HP it has?
Is it one?
One?
One.
Does it have
It's
1
one.
HP? Oh my god. Let's see if I can hit it.
Spit on
Jam,
it.
jam, jam. Ah, it hits. It does.
Oh, I thought it jammed because I saw the red. was
Yeah,
like,
I saw the
"No."
red for a moment. I was like, nope, no, it's okay.
10.
It had 1 HP. You just execute it
Yeah.
on the ground. And with that, there don't seem to be any more snacks.
Okay.
There are some me, aren't there? What happened to those?
Oh!
Oh, there's one on you.
Ah.
Corverbot's
There's one on
gonna
you.
attack that one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just quickly make the 2 attacks I missed with it.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
no!
go for it. Go for it.
Not again.
24 and a 21.
No.
Oh, I would heal Perrin.
You take, make a con save.
Okay. Twelve.
So in total, you take 3 points of damage.
I'm still standing.
And then the
With
second
one hit
attack,
point.
which hit you, you take minimum 3, maximum 5
Blech.
points of damage. So you go down. Perrin's turn, death save.
Okay.
Whoa.
1 critical success.
You're
You
back up.
get back up.
What?
Jesus.
Still on
Oh
one
my
hit
God.
point.
The snake actually like bites at your throat. You don't go down. It bites at your throat again, and it's like clamped onto Adam's apple as you go over backwards, and then you.
This has been a roller coaster.
I will
It
say as part of
has
this, because it literally is a 1 HP snake, you squeeze it, explodes, just like you get up, pulling it off your throat. It dead. Corvidbot
Corvidbot
eats it.
Eats it.
Okay, and with that, combat
There's
is over.
a snake in my robot.
Oh, there was another one under there. Oh, there was another one under there.
No. How many? God damn it.
Well, put it this way. Corvidbot kills one, you waking up killing another. I'll say that Inixis just walks over and does a cantrip which does minimum damage on half or whatever, and the other one dies.
I think I'm just
It's
gonna
like
collapse.
Yeah. Perrin is just covered in bits of snake.
Well
We
done,
survived.
Perrin.
And with that, we're going to go to a break. When we get back, they'll find out what was in the lair of the snakes and where to go from here.
Can we have that break now?
I mean, Inix is like,
No.
I can just heal you to full. But we'll be back. We'll go to a short 8-minute break, not a short rest. It'll take an hour. This is just an 8-minute break, and we'll be back shortly.
Whew,
Oh dear. Back in a bit.
that's perfect timing.
Hello, welcome back, where the team just decided to charge into the hive. And other than
There's
Perrin,
no okay.
everyone was fine.
Everything
Perrin,
hurts.
however, is covered in snake bits. And his
Does
blood
Skip
is about
clean him?
50%
The
poison.
snakes are covered in my bits.
I mean, your
Whoa.
blood is about 50% poison, so...
Not gonna clean him unless he asks me to, because that's what he told me.
I mean, if Skip
If you
offers,
ask, you're like, are you
Perrin-
sure, Perrin?
I'm not
Are you
offering. You have to
certain?
ask me.
Oh no. Yeah, Perrin's just gonna kind of slump down like, ow.
Do you require assistance?
That would be appreciated.
I can render assistance if you need it.
I think he needs some more heals. I don't have very many left.
Are we sure we don't want to take that short rest?
I do have a potion. I don't think we have time, Perrin. Just suck it up.
Okay.
If you wish to move quickly, I can easily heal you.
Fine, hit me
Arena's
with your
gonna peek
healing.
around the corner here.
Okay. Oh, okay then. Arena, as soon as you go to there, you notice more eggs and lots of trails. Like a lot of the gunk around the eggs has been recently moved by a lot of snakes rushing very fast, but no moving snakes. As you go, the smaller snakes aren't really combat worthy, all kind of scuttle away, slither away, and like go in between the cracks. There are other snakes in here, but they're not combat worthy, and they kind of all leave as you move forwards.
I'll note to the rest of them. I'm like,
There's another path back here. And there's a bunch of little snakes, but they're all scurrying away.
Prayer of healing would be a bit much.
It's up to you, Perrin. If you really need the rest, we will, but we should probably find a safer spot.
If we're resting, it should be back in the room before.
Just let our mixes heal you up and let's go. I'm very eager to meet this Masha person, and I don't want to give her a chance to leave.
Okay. Which kind of healing would you like? You can have a cure wounds, a healing word. A prayer of healing would apply to the entire group, but it would just top people off. Except Perrin, who it would actually heal. There's also the preserve life, channel divinity, which gives 25 HP divided as you choose amongst creatures around you. There is life transference, where he sacrifices health to give you health. And also that's it, I think, for the healing.
I don't know what kind of spell slots they all use.
He's got first through third.
Whatever's gonna heal you up and also not use the most resources.
What does
clearly.
prayer
yeah,
of healing
I would say the
do?
same.
Everyone around will get
I don't. That's overkill. I don't think we need that.
2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
That's for
Not
we need to
overkill
save
on
that
Perrin.
one.
Okay.
We need to
I
save
was
that
thinking,
one.
like, I'm just trying to think what would be most efficient, because, like, if he did, like, a life transference to me and then did a prayer of healing.
Yes,
would
but that would
be
cost
efficient?
a third and a second level.
Yeah. I mean, that's.
Is there what
It's
is there
65
any,
hit points we're looking at here. It's gonna be expensive.
Is there any single
no
target?
Cure wounds and healing word.
I would do like
healing words.
whichever the two.
Healing word's pointless, right? Because it's literally just worse
Yeah,
than.
and cure wounds, honestly, at second level is going to do very little compared to prayer of healing, which will do the same but to lots of people. It just takes longer. It takes 10
I
minutes.
think we
believe,
should
prayer of
save
healing.
that for the next fight, though. I don't know. On a short rest, does your banner get a recharge, or is that
No,
only
it's
on a
only
long
long
rest?
rest that it recharges, unfortunately.
Okay.
I imagine
prayer of healing
nothing that
takes
we
10
fought
minutes.
there was a high CR because it was all squishies.
I have a health potion if we just want to save spells too. I know that's only
I mean,
one health
yeah, we
potion.
do have health potions. Just it's another very expensive thing to spend.
Inexus could life transfer you and then prayer of healing so that he'd also get
But
HP
that's what
back
I
that
was
he would
thinking.
lose.
Is like maybe in the end that's the most efficient. I don't know, but maybe not.
Yeah, it's just 2d8 is like a lot.
Or just drink a potion, right? We have how many potions?
I mean,
I have
either way,
one and one
potions are
in my
gonna have to be
ring.
involved. It all adds
Yeah.
up.
If you're drinking potions, that's going to drop in his HP pool, as Perrin's got like 65. If you're going to
Yeah,
short
it's not
rest,
very much.
then don't bother. But if you aren't going to short rest, iNexus will happily do a life transfer.
Yeah, I think
and a
life transfer
parallel.
and then the heal.
If
And
we
that'll
short
top the rest
rest-
of us off too.
If we short rest, I am golden because that's 2d8s and 60 10s I spend on healing.
It gives me
the short
nothing.
rest is up to you. I think most of us are all like, let's just go, but that's if you want it.
It would
then
would
we
give
will
you your spell slots. It would give you your channel divinity. It would give you healing, and it would give Arena a reloaded gun. iNexus.
Well, my gun's
could-
reloaded now. You mean my misfire would go down?
Yeah. iNexus could potentially use it because he could cast aid on everyone, and then he could get his spell slot he used for aid back.
8's
Yeah,
plus
I
5
did.
HP for everybody, right?
Unless you upcast it, yeah.
That's
It's
pretty
completely
that's
useless
nice.
for me. So it's up to you guys. Because
I just worry
I get
that
nothing back.
I just worry that we have to spend a ton of resources to heal me that we then can't use in a fight with Masha that we might have. And also we just with healing potions they're just gone forever.
If you don't think we're gonna miss the fight if we take an hour, then that's fine. I just don't know what if there's gonna be consequences for that.
It's up to you.
mean,
there
I
will
think-
there will for sure be.
Well, yeah,
consequences.
something will progress and that something's probably bad, but we're covering the exit. At least the exit we know of. If there's another
Yeah, I
exit,
think
then...
it just gives
They
them
can
more
just
time
teleport
for
wherever they
whatever
want, you know?
ritual or someone to potentially.
If Masha can teleport,
I
she
don't
can
know.
teleport when we come in the room anyway.
If
I
you
don't want
do
your
wish to
character
wait,
die, so
provided we can find my equipment, I can always ask my superiors about this Masha. Do you have a last name?
Irithil.
Masha Erathel. I can always ask my superiors, and they may get back to us within the hour.
Perhaps if we find
How
your
are you
gear, we
doing
could
that?
send out a message and then we can rest.
We haven't found his gear yet.
You haven't yet?
We can keep looking. There's many doors.
let's just do the sucky prayer healing thing for now, and then if we do another like little short fight before the, we could
Health
always
transfer
short
plus prayer of
rest, I
healing.
guess.
But if we do short rest, that
Yeah.
would have been a waste.
It'll use up half of iNexus's resources. That's the
Yeah,
only concern.
and he
It's up
won't
to you,
get
though.
those back with the short rest.
He gets preserve life back. He doesn't get his spell slots back.
What's preserve life again?
He can give 25 HP divided by creatures he sees.
I don't know, man. It's up to
Then
you,
it-
really. I
it
don't
could
want your
preser-
character to die.
It could preserve life now then, because if we're gonna get that back on a short rest anyway, it doesn't matter if we use it now or later, right?
Very well. He clutches the amulet and then touches you. Well, he doesn't even need to touch you. It's a 30-foot range. He just gestures. And... Skiff, you regain 5 HP.
Fair.
Perrin, you regain 20.
Okay. I'll also,
Because
of
he's
course.
gonna put Skiff first, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
That's fair. I'm also gonna, of course, do the false life. I'm at an effective 29 hit points. It's enough that I'm not gonna die if we end up with another small fight. And we can look for the gear. If we find the gear, we can send the message short rest, and then we might find out what class Masha
I
is.
can give
from-
you the ring for now if you want, so you can use it in a pinch since I have more HP. And I have
Is
a
that-
health potion on me.
Oh, do we not need to attune to that?
Nope.
Oh.
Not attunal for the ring.
It
It's
is
got
a
one in
reaction,
it.
though.
I mean,
It is
I
a
can
reaction.
bonus action drink my own potions still in an emergency.
Yeah.
So you can keep the ring, and I'll just
Okay.
do that if I have to. Because I often
Alrighty.
have my bonus actions free anyway. I mean, usually not so much, but at the moment I've not got any hunters marks or anything to worry about. So
Onward
Just use
then.
my bonuses.
Let's explore this chamber. Let's see what's in this chamber that they were guarding so heavily.
with any luck,
Alright.
this does lead to something useful. I'm gonna start creeping forward.
iNexus is also capable of getting a level 3 spell slot back with
It's a
Channel
long
Divinity.
corridor.
This is a big place. What's he capable of?
he can get, if he didn't choose to heal you, he could get a level 3 spell slot back.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn. Wait, couldn't he have healed me with a level 3 slot and then... Would that
Sure,
have
but
been
it would
more
have been
effective?
25 HP.
Okay, yeah, I guess it works.
At the end, where you see that golden idol, you also see a heavy kind of red leather satchel, which looks like it's a side pouch.
Ooh,
I'm
maybe
gonna
it's
point
his
and be
bag.
like, is that your stuff?
That is indeed my stuff.
Alright, careful, there could still be traps. Especially with that thing there looking all shiny and easy
Then
to
go
steal.
on, search away.
I'm gonna step to like here, and then I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna just like look at the walls. I'm just ready for there to be arrows, you know? I'm ready.
Okay. Investigation roll if you want to look for traps. As you head
I
forwards.
do. At disadvantage.
Skiff takes point. Oh, Perrin takes point as well.
Oh no.
But at the same time,
15.
Skiff moves
Come
up.
on.
As you go forward, Skiff is being not very careful. Perrin, you definitely notice this as he kind of skirts ahead of you. However, he doesn't trigger any traps. There appears to be no traps that you find.
Okay.
But Skiff does make it all the way to there without incident.
God. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Alright. Like, even here
I'm
I'm like,
investigating over here.
don't touch that thing. I don't trust it. Picking it up's probably gonna make rocks fall on you or something.
Looks
We'll
like
just
a
take the
lot
bag.
of gold, Perrin.
Well, we could get it on the way out then. Let's just get the bag and hand it over.
Arena is, while they're doing that, Arena's gonna like look at these 2 doors.
Sure.
Investigation.
Don't you need if you have a sleight
Which
of
one do you
hand?
want to look at first?
I'll look at
Right
this
one?
one first, and then I'll look at this one next.
12. It appears to be a normal door. 14. Also appears to be a
Wow.
normal door.
Bad rolls for me today.
Can I
My-
practice a sleight of hand with my something in my pouch just to see if I think I can? I mean, I know it's a. I just want to roll it and see.
Sure.
See.
You sleight of hand yourself for a total
Okay.
of 6. It's really
Yeah.
obvious. Everyone's kind of looking at you like, what are you doing?
Like, are you practicing? We're not taking the idol. You can take
He's
it later.
trying to
holding stuff to
see,
himself
Perrin.
behind his back, and everyone's like,
Find the exact weight.
We can
You
grab it
swap
when
it
we're leaving, and then
quickly.
if it makes something go off, we're fine.
I don't think I'm the one to do
He
this
drops it
anyway.
this time.
All right. All right. Fine.
Like, I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, as long as we make it through this day alive, we're gonna have the run of this place. So, on our way back out, we can check all the nooks and crannies, take any riches that we want to take. Not a real temple anyway, it's all made up.
That's seems very rude to the people that spent their hard work building it, but fine. Whatever.
Oh, suddenly you don't want to steal the fancy gold things. We
It's
can...
taunting us, Perrin. You don't think I know it's trapped? That's why I want to take it. I do have a mage hand, Perrin. I can just stand back and just
We'll
real
do
quick,
it when we
slap
leave.
it off.
We could do
Okay,
it when we
fine.
leave.
Let's
I'm,
go.
I'm
We
fine
don't have
with
time
this.
for this.
Arena's just kind of waiting and looking at the doors and kind of keeping an eye out. And if something comes out, she's gonna shoot at it.
This next
are
door
they always
here
like
could-
this?
Um,
They're
No,
very
but-
argumentative.
Sometimes they do argue about things. Sometimes I'm involved too.
Perrin just doesn't know how to make his mind up sometimes. I try to help him. He's very indecisive.
Considering that this is the lair full of snakes, this door here may well be the one through to the place that's being guarded. I don't know if we want to leave this one and try looking down to the route back in the larger room.
I'm
That's
not
about
jumping
trace
over
is still
any
up.
pits.
As is comprehend languages.
Arena will
Just
point
don't-
this way and be like,
I think we should try to go through that way.
Which way?
Perrin, do you want to move the map? So there we go.
Well, let's see if we can do it quietly, at least, if we're going to go opening more doors.
All right, let's just peek and be careful.
All right. You want to be on the revolving door bit when you press it?
No, I just want to be in this room, but be able to see beyond.
Okay. Move yourself up to the door then. One more. You don't have to be on the revolving bit.
Okay.
You have to be adjacent. Boop. You see a lot of holes in the ground, but
Over shoulder, like, looks clear so far, but I don't see the whole thing. I attempt to peek.
sure. Everyone needs to make new saves though. Stealth rolls. Pastor
You
Trace is
want-
still up.
Do you want me to go in first? You know,
She kind of points at like your
It might be best.
problems.
There are many to point at.
Stealth.
13. Pretty good as my stealth rolls go. Nat 20 from Arena, nice.
13, 3 from
Is
Corbok is at 30.
Is Corbin advantage or just regular?
Regular.
Okay, I don't know what his thing is. Dang.
37.
And then his as a extra stealth.
Like looking around like, where did the arena go?
18. Yeah. Thanks to the natural 20, which will count as two 33s, that average is really high right now. You're pretty quiet as a group. Thanks to Arena's ridiculous score.
Arena will step in. She's gonna investigate before she moves any further, though.
Investigating requires you to kind of move forwards and investigate as you go.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just see what you can see. So, what
Okay.
do you want to investigate?
I will see what I can see first, and then I will make a decision to.
If you want to make a perception roll, feel free.
Okay. Perception. Oh no! Wow,
10.
that's so bad. I'm like rolling so bad today.
You can kind of see from where you are, there are holes in the floor, but you can't really see down into them. You can also see that someone has kind of put makeshift like planks across here to kind of bridge a gap over to whatever this door is at the far end. There is, again, you can see another symbol on the floor up here that seems to be pretty dark red, like it was done a while ago. Beyond that, seems pretty empty. You can't really hear anything.
I'll relay that information. And I can see. Can I see a little bit of this blood from the circle?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the. You said it's old, like it's dried.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll relay all of that information to you all, and say.
If
There's something in the hole down there, but I can't see. Do you want me to go look?
Just be careful. It might be more zombies.
If
Alright,
they
Arena will-
went through the trouble of making a bridge, there must be something important across it. The other gaps haven't had any sort of makeshift bridge across them.
I can go over there if you want. But it looks like there's not much from what I can see so far. I'll have to get a closer look.
I will step up here to like look down in this hole, and then I'll walk towards the planks where Skith wants me to check. So do you want me to investigate each of those separately as I walk forward? Or?
Depends what you're trying to investigate for. If you want to just look in the hole, you can do.
I
no
just want to
roll
make
needed.
sure that I don't get any, like, I'm not walking onto any traps.
Okay, make an investigate roll then.
And then Corvidbot will be just like looking out for trouble.
Doesn't appear to be any trap.
Okay.
As
What do
you
I
can tell.
see down the hole? now that
As you
I've-
look down into the hole, you can kind of see some very small snakes, potentially pushed out of the hive that you just went and murdered everything in. Beyond that, doesn't seem to be much in there.
Okay.
I don't see much down here.
She whispers back, and then she'll be carefully making her way that way, investigating along the way.
12 is the 12 is to the room, so
Oh.
you're good.
Okay. Well, that's good because my next one was at 8.
I also need you to make and Corvibot to make new stealth rolls because you're now outside the pass map trace.
Okay.
I mean, if she was... Is she that far yet? I thought it was a 30...
She will be shortly.
30-foot radius. I mean, I'd make... We'd pull in Corbin if she was getting that far away.
She said she wanted to go ahead.
Would that have been all that far ahead?
Well, I thought people were gonna stick with me, but we can do whatever. I don't care.
I mean, I'll go into the room whenever I
Okay,
can.
everyone pulls
now
in.
that she's scouted that one.
Does the bridge look like I can get across it? No problem.
Yeah. It looks like if you put too much weight on it, it might go, but you can probably just about with Corvibot.
And then I'll go around the corner here.
Mhm.
What do I see in there? Does it look like a dead end?
The door.
Okay. I
Oh,
do
hey.
see a door.
My internet has been out for like 3 hours. I
Oh,
apologize. I've been on Comcast, but it's been like this all week, and I hate it. I apologize.
We're in the middle of dungeon.
Okay. Perfect.
I will mention back to everybody that there's a door.
There looks like there's another door here.
this is feeling an awful lot like a route to a key room. There's a definite possibility that the Masha and whatever that she's communing with is on the other side of that door. Maybe there's more doors,
Yeah.
but I feel like we're close. We have to be.
The other way has...
The symbol on the floor the other way seems of importance as well.
Worth
That might
checking.
be-
My guess is it's part of the ritual that's no longer being manned.
Which way do you want to go?
We'll check up at the other end, just because if we don't and we start making a commotion, something will come round the corner.
There's no
Why?
door to
Anything in there?
open.
Arena will look up this way. And
You see
do I
more and
need to
more of
roll
the
a-
same symbol.
We'll make sure that
A
Arena
new-
doesn't get too far, doesn't get
Okay.
outside the pass of that trace.
If you're traveling as a group, then that's fine. It carries on with the same stealth roll.
Okay. I'll just peek up this way and look in.
The symbol there seems like most of the other symbols you've seen. Completed. The blood is beginning to like dry, and the little bit that was liquid is kind of seeped through the stone floor already.
Okay. She's gonna step forward and look at the thing a little bit more.
Yep, you see a
Door.
door over the far end.
Can I tell how long ago the blood is dried? Because you said it was
Ooh.
dried.
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Oh, okay. I rolled an investigation. I rolled well.
This was the direction that
3.
that destroyed passage was.
3. You have no idea. It looks like it's not super fresh because it's not like leaving an imprint when you're checking it, but beyond that,
She'll go back and relay that information and note that there's another door in there.
So it could potentially be either way then.
My guess would be that if we're looking for Masha, it's probably north, since that's the direction that the other passage was that they collapsed. That we couldn't pass through with Inixis earlier.
That's a good
I
point.
think so too.
that is what I saw.
The door to
Yeah,
the south
Arena will
might
not.
lead into the other part of that larger room that we couldn't reach.
Yes. So just another route.
Place is
Yeah,
definitely difficult to navigate. Seems like it was built to have multiple routes to every location. But
I
then
placed
someone
my
has-
bet on north.
Arena will nod, and I guess we'll all move into the other room and go to the door. Where's the door in here exactly?
To the
On
right.
the far right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
all we've
pick
done,
the-
Patrick, is kill a bunch of snakes and
I
try
decided to
not
go
to
straight
fall
into the
into
middle of the
zombie
snake lair.
pits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Corbin is
So-
just excited about that, as that's probably all that's been in the jungle. Is snake people. Well, not snake people.
You
but-
whiffed a couple of times on the snakes too. But
Yeah, general
Okay,
rule
we
of thumb
got
is
'em.
apparently don't let Maggie roll for you.
Oh yeah,
As long as there's no bags
that's
of
just
holding,
a general rule.
I'm okay with it.
Forever.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
But before she opens
Open
the
the
door,
door.
Perrin's gonna go.
Okay.
I think if we're doing this, he's gonna take out a potion.
Okay.
She nods. I'll wait until I open the door.
Do you wish healing?
What do you have for me? Anything that isn't gonna cost you too much in the. Well,
I can easily spare a cure wounds.
I'll take it. Where's the
Save your
healing
potions for
potion
battle,
again?
my
I've
friend.
forgotten.
What's healing potion? 2d4 plus 2, but it's in the
Right.
AP at the top.
Oh yeah. I forget. I gotta like click my character and it appears. But yeah, I'll take the cure wounds.
You gain 4 HP.
Ugh,
That was a 1 on the dice roll.
God damn it! I hate healing. Just hate in general. I hate healing.
Ironic.
I have a
paladin
greater healing
statement.
potion. I've been trying to save it. You know.
I can just imagine Perrin walking around, bunch of like people dying on the ground. I hate healing. Just lay on the hands.
I mean, a very festive sleigh on hands.
There you go. All right, you ready? Or you want to heal more?
I'm
Wanna
gonna
check
I'm
a
gonna
potion?
drink my normal healing potion as well.
All right.
And Nexus won't stop you.
Maybe you should drink the other one.
8.
How much is the other one?
However, now he has his equipment back.
Would he be offended? He's like, save your potions for battle, and then
He is a little bit
He's
offended.
just, like,
"My
glug
healing
in,
is
like,
not
in
good
front of
enough."
See,
Fair.
Well, his little 4 little heal is not good enough. Let's be
Yeah.
real.
Arena, Perrin,
Thick-headed.
everyone but Skiff. You see him clutching a little stone in one hand and speaking kind of quietly. You catch the words, which is, I was captured. I have been freed by allies. Need information on Masha Erathil. Potential enemy. Unknown capabilities. Please send information forthwith.
Please advise. Oh.
Dark Lady protects. That's it.
And it's like, oh god, I have 3 more words so I can like sign off nicely.
Are we ready now?
Not as much as I'd like to be, but
We will have information shortly. They said they will find what they can.
Should we wait?
what would you
We should
expect?
strike while the iron is hot.
What would you expect from
Get to
shortly?
reply either way.
It depends how deeply any information we have on this masher is buried. It could be up to an hour, it could be more. It could be 5 minutes, but it is unlikely. They will need to find this information from one of the archives back in the satrapy.
They'll take their time. Double, triple check everything. And then
You
also
all may be more
probably redact
experienced
half of it.
with House Arcanis. For us, in the battlefield, speed is sometimes more important.
Arena will put her hands up to her mouth. While they've been talking, she's like listening to the door.
Okay, make a perception roll if you want to listen to what's on the other side. 9.
Oh my
It's thick stone. You hear 0. I'm afraid.
Are we
think-
ready?
Do we think we should wait till we get the message back or not?
No.
Power-leveled opponents can be dangerous. I do not know what experience you have with fighting humanoid enemies, but they tend to be much more capable of doing serious amounts of damage in a short space of time.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
The longer we wait, the more that she can get done.
Do you expect her to be on the other side of this door?
Could be on the other side of
I
any
think
door.
we're
hope
gonna
so.
have to go down lower, personally.
In which case, I will go with the advice of Skith, my learned friend. And I will
That's
hold back
true.
my spell usage.
If there are still symbols on this floor, it means that they're still flowing further down, so perhaps there is another level.
Arena. Beep boop boop boop.
Okay.
And she'll peek into the room.
You two
That's
flights
what
of
I
stairs.
thought.
There it is.
You're right, Skit. There are some more staircases here.
Yes, logically deduced, of course.
Credit where credit's due.
We'll move in. Arena will just be like looking for traps as
Make
we
an investigation
move.
roll.
Yep, doing it. 12, just awful. We're still going.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you're not trained in
investigate.
it, so you're just like
Yeah.
running around, doing your best with your very smart intelligence.
Investigate. Stupid disadvantage. Hate it.
Does his best from the back, but any traps that he spots would be too late. Other people would have run over, but you see no traps.
Okay. And then
Try it
we gotta
anyway. I
figure
don't
which.
think there are traps in here, but 23.
Aaron, you also don't step on any traps.
The whole party just rotates slightly. I feel like it.
Yeah, I was like gonna move us. I was gonna try to be like move
Uh,
us to the staircase.
Perrin, your comprehend languages would still be up because it's not concentration. So even when you go down, it's still up, but you don't die. So
Which-
you can see as you go in here with that investigation, you can kind of glimpse around looking for traps. You do note that then there is more language in here again, and it seems to be. Again, this is very old. The level here is pretty old, and it does refer to, and again, this is combined with the archaeologist feature. There are additions that have been made that talk about the one that lies below, the chosen of Mashulk, who speaks the voice of the slumbering serpent. But that is, as you can tell, additional later. You can tell that like the stone is a lot newer, and has been interposed like amongst the older stones. Someone's taken off bits of stonework and put that on.
So it's part of the later deception when a new tenant moved in that they're like, yes, I am the voice of Mashulk. That's who's meant to be down here, and it's totally me.
I think while everybody's investigating, you're gonna see like Corbin and Red kind of walking together, kind of eating like good berries and stuff. And after everybody kind of like settles in the middle of the room, he'll kind of just like offer one to Skith. Skith is like the closest person. He'll just be like nomming, like while they're investigating, looking around, he'll just be like, huh? Just like offer a berry.
Sure.
We might want to
I'll
save
take
those
it and then
for...
brush it off before I eat it.
We might want to save those for when people get knocked unconscious. It might happen again.
Surprise, Red
You
is
just hear
still
Corbin,
hungry.
kind of like agreeing, like, okay. Still eating them.
Are these actually
red.
like? Have you spent a spell slot, or are you just having?
I used one earlier. Do I have to use another one for now, or is it still?
How many berries did you get earlier? Did you use them all?
No, I didn't. I offered the group some, and I don't think everybody took
Right.
one. I
He
think
handed
Arena
out a
took one.
few of the 10 originally, and
Yeah, I think
Okay.
only like two
Still has
people
some.
took some.
Okay,
Yeah.
in which case, let's say you've got 7 left for now.
Okay.
okay, that's
I've been trying to
Um,
keep track of how
good-
many I
good
used.
I
berries.
didn't eat it. I just took it.
good berries.
Oh,
are
that's right.
basically like free reses. They're
Little
very very nice.
Right.
I like snacks though.
Who
Trying to
doesn't like
drink
snacks
Perrin will
when you're
win
light
every
dungeoneering?
time someone eats them, especially if that someone
With
is
full
at full
health.
health. Just quietly thinking I'm gonna die down here.
Which way
Probably.
do you think we should go?
They probably lead to the same place, just nice and symmetrical.
Does any of the writing give an indication?
I will check if there's any like things about like the different staircases doing anything different. I noticed that like in the actual art of the floor, there's like 2 snakes and arrows, but I'm like, I don't know if that is actually real or whether that's just like the tile set.
Feel free to make a history check because you
Okay.
can read the writing on the wall.
Okay. I can't assist with the history, even though I have
I would
stuff.
say
I'm trained.
yes, you can have advantage. It's tough because he doesn't have
Nice.
proficiency. You don't have language proficiency, but I would say in this case probably yes. 22. Okay.
Still 22.
Nice.
It just refers to the chosen that lies below. And while you're looking for more useful information, you'll note that anything that could actually possibly refer to anything more that lies below seems to probably have been the bit that was removed to replace with, oh yes, the chosen that lies below. Someone has definitely altered it, so there's no information on anything else below here, but that's because it looks like that, yeah, the bit you were looking at, that's the bit that's replaced it. So it's unhelpful, but someone's designed it that way.
We have had cases of two different staircases in one room leading to separate rooms, but I feel like this time it's all probably going to end up in the same place.
With our investigation rolls, were we able to see any like foot tracks, like which staircase was more traveled?
That would be a survival roll.
Survival. Okay.
It's also gonna note the door
Oh my gosh.
over here that leads
It's really
to
hard to tell.
the
Can
room
I
with
roll
the
survival
chasm.
to check that?
Sure.
And I'm gonna be very sad that we totally could have skipped the room full of room full of snakes if we'd just gone across the chasm. And
11.
tried that door.
Tough to tell. It has been trafficked enough that there's no obvious sign of footprints, but it looks like the traffic here is lower. But it definitely seems like there has been enough traffic that it's hard to tell if there's just like one obvious footstep here and there.
Both
It looks roughly
staircases
equal
look.
between both.
Both staircases look obviously both used. Not any recently. Nothing of recent note, though.
So do we want to go all down one or split up?
We should go down one. Wherever we end up, we
Right.
want to be as a team.
We start going.
Okay, which one do you go, left or right?
I could flip a coin.
Could try right. We're closer to that one.
If we start going right. Boop-a-doop.
Okay. I will grab you and
Consent.
Are you asking him to get it, or are you giving the grab consent?
Both.
you
Little bit of both.
go to the
Both.
same place. Both stairs go to the same place over here.
And now I gotta find it.
Uh,
Oh, it. Aha!
so
It's just like the others. Now, now
Are
I
these
think
doors
Amasha
up
could
here?
be down here.
Big double doors with huge
boy.
carved metal reliefs on them. Very different to all the other doors. These ones are massive. The handles are probably sized for a creature 2 sizes larger than you, Arena, and are shaped like serpents.
Time to buff, boys and girls.
This is the one.
This looks like it might be the one.
What other potions besides healing do we still have? We have that heroic one, yes?
That's true, we do have that. Presumably a potion of heroism puts heroism on someone, right?
I
heroism's
have
good.
also this.
Put
this
that on you.
fog, This
It-
Drink
fog
that.
It might not be... Well, hang on a minute. Depends exactly how it works. Why am I looking in the
Gain
book?
10
I have
temporary hit points,
heroism.
lasts for 1 hour. For the same duration, you're under the effects of the bless spell. You gain 10 temporary hit points, and you are under effects of the bless spell.
Corbin has
Sounds
2
like-
health potions as well.
Wait, heroism doesn't give you heroism?
No, it doesn't actually give you the heroism spell. Yes, it's annoying.
gives you 10 temporary hit points, though, which you could
And
probably
temporary hit
use.
points, so.
And the effects of bless specifically on you, is it?
Non-concentration.
Does it take a bonus action to drink that?
Yes.
Then
Our rules are potions of bonus.
I may want to actually take that in and then not drink it immediately, because I have 8 temporary hit points as it is. If I wait till I've lost those, then drink it, I'll get the use of both sets of temporary hit points.
Remember, it only lasts a minute, so if you go in and there's no combat here, you will lose it.
Yeah, so it makes
What-
sense to
what
drink
is
it in the fight. It's like wait till then and then down it. So yeah,
Arena will pull the potion out of the bag of holding and give it to you.
I will grab it.
What about the potion of gaseous form that we got from?
That makes you like,
Rex?
it makes you into like a gaseous form. I don't know.
Yeah, it's more a travel thing. You can't really do
Yeah,
anything in that form.
it's more like if you want to see what's on the under. Well, you could use it
Okay.
and then look underneath the door.
It's a good recon thing.
Does it make
Yeah.
you
Okay.
invisible though?
Makes you
No,
a very
Makes
light
you a
thin
gaseous
gas
form.
that's kinda
And
like
can
mist.
can you turn it off at will?
Yeah, it takes time though.
Is it at will or does
Probably
it
not.
take time?
Both, yes. It's at your will, but it takes time.
And I can
Yeah.
use
Oh, you
scrolls
have to,
as
like,
a
sit-
reaction. I can use spell scrolls as a reaction.
It
You
depends
look
on the
like a little
spell. If it's a counter spell
Counter
scroll, then
spell.
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
you
I mean,
look like
yeah,
a little
it was
fart cloud just kind of floating around, doing your own little thing.
pretty much. Who let this fart cloud in our room? Okay, well, that's all the potions that I remember us having, unless you guys have
Gaseous
other ones.
form, actually, yeah, you can drop it at will. I'm thinking of a different high level one that's a mass one. Yeah, gaseous form at will, you can turn into gas, and then you can turn back. Takes an action to cast, and then once you stop concentrating, it drops.
I could scout it out then. Don't know what else. I mean, that's a pretty useful potion for lots of, different situations.
Yep, your
But
only method of moving is a flying speed of 10 feet. You've resistance to non-magical damage, advantage on dex, strength and con saves. The target can pass through small holes. It treats liquids as solid. You can't fall, and you remain hovering in the air even when stunned or incapacitated. You still take damage though, just resistant to non-magical. Magical, you take full damage.
Yeah, the problem is if I try to go in there and look, and then I get initiative rolled on me somehow,
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
I don't
retreat back
like
the
it.
same way, but it's up to you.
No, I don't have my homunculus. I actually looked at it in like my infusions that I have. We went into this knowing we were going into combat.
Yeah, you're on combat
so
loadout.
Yeah, just not my
Then
tower.
Then if we want to do any like aura buffs or something or whatever, then maybe we should do
Oh,
that.
I don't
There is
have no
aid.
buffs.
Aid would be very nice.
Well,
to have.
for my
I was
Nixus.
holding off on aid in case you wanted to do your rest. I do not know you were dilly-dallying on the idea.
I think maybe we're just gonna go for it. I look at the others for like their thoughts.
We're here
I mean,
now.
Corbin will look
Yes.
slightly worried, but kind of agreeing.
8 lasts 8
Sorry.
hours, so
It does
Your
last 8
pretty
hours.
necklace back. What does it do? It's just the temporary.
It gives 5 hit points to 3 characters, and it max hit points as well.
It's what the
So-
smelly turtle did to us before the tower.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing we always use in towers because it's so damn
Yeah.
good.
And I can give it too, but it's like I have to decide if
Mm.
I want to take that spell versus the other ones.
And can he boost it? And if so,
Yeah.
how much does it boost?
Plus 5 HP per level.
Could be worth boosting. What level is it normally?
Level 2.
2. So it becomes level 3. He's only got 2 level 3 slots.
So he could give us all 10 HP each, but it would be a level 3 to do that. But that's still Be nice.
What's the level 3s we have again?
I can
program.
dispel magic. I can do Beacon of Hope,
Beacon of Hope is nice.
which is
Yes.
advantage on wisdom and death saves, and you regain the maximum
Oh.
number of hit points when you heal. I also can do
Let's
life transference,
sit
where
down.
I take damage to fuel your health. And I have some other ones that are less good
I
and more situational.
mean, the aid sounds probably beefing that up probably sounds the best, and then saving one for a beacon of hope.
Very well. And he beseeches Saranray, who would want this health? Who is the most likely to stay at the back? From what I understand, Skith should gain some. Perrin, you have been at the front.
He's
And
like-
looking between the two gnomes, Arena, you charge in with your gun the most I have seen.
Arena
At
nods.
yourself, you have.
I could do myself. Depends if you think I am more worthwhile than your raven riding gnome.
What's your family?
I will do...
Arena understands the value of family.
I will go
Arena
by your
nods.
better judgment then, Skith. And he will give 10 hit points to himself, Perrin, and Skith.
Sounds good.
So, Perrin, Skith, increase your max HP by 10 and increase your HP to match that.
Okay, now I'm up to 51 total hit points of all kinds. This feels much better.
My Nexus only has 40, so I'm just thinking. I mean, I know it's obviously worse if one of us goes down, but that'd be terrible.
It is
but,
always good to
Arena
keep
set-
the healer standing.
Arena
mhm.
says,
Do you want to go in first then this time?
Who's she talking to?
to you,
Probably you.
obviously. Why would I wouldn't be talking to Skith
I don't know.
or anyone else. You're the one next to me.
I'm saying
I-
yeah, I can do it.
If we think this is
Okay.
battle, I will bless us beforehand.
Arena says,
That would probably be a good idea.
In that case, don't bless me. I'll be getting that anyway, and I hold up the heroic potion.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap 5 sorcerer points for a level 3.
I think that
Slot.
Okay.
these guys would want to be back more. I don't think they want to be that close.
Just
He
because I don't
is
want
going
to
to
have to use it as
upcast
a
bless
bonus.
to level 2,
Ooh.
so it will hit 4 people. So he's going to do Skith, Arena, Corbin, and himself. So everybody but Perrin has bless now.
Alright. And then I can
And
put it on
as
myself.
he
with a
finishes
potion.
casting, he says, "This will last a minute. We should go now."
Push that door
real,
open.
Oh,
Go.
wait, here we
real
go.
quick, I would like to do one more thing. I'd like to liquidate
Your
my,
level 2?
my level 2 and get two sorcery points back. So I have
Easily
a 3
done.
total,
Sure.
and then I've got 1 level 3 I added back. So then I'm good because I don't want to
Okay.
have to use those as bonus actions.
Okay.
Guess I need a
Who
potion or
pushes the
something.
door open?
I can do it, and
Aaron.
as I like, just before I do, I just turn and say to everyone, like, first priority is Masha doesn't get away, and then I'll push the door.
It's locked.
Balls.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, have we?
Oh
have we
no,
switched over?
Arena, quick.
I have thieves' tools. I can go up and try to unlock it.
So there's the moment the music rises, and then Perrin pushes the door, and nothing happens, and he's like, bollocks.
Thieves' tools, right? You want to use? And then, can I use int for this?
I believe you can with your. Can you? No, this would be dexterity. Sorry, this is a complicated, quite fine mechanism, so it would be dex.
All right, and I do have my all-purpose tool, so I will get the +1 to that.
Yeah.
I'm just not as good with dexy stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
28.
Oh, 28 though.
Takes you. This is a complicated mechanism, right? It's very difficult. It takes you about 30 seconds. It should have taken at least 5 minutes. And then there's a.
I'm excited.
Oh my god.
What?
And the doors swing in.
What is
Oh,
this?
No, what is this?
Oh no.
Oh,
Where is she?
no.
Some kind of like teleportation thing. I don't
Oh,
know.
we have to
Slay
get
her.
all of the golden idols,
Yeah,
you
there's
guys.
like
Oh,
10 seconds where we're
no.
looking, and Perrin like scans, and he
Oh.
sees 4 pedestals, 1 idol on 1 pedestal. It's like, fuck.
I should have slapped it.
You tried to keep us from getting all the idols and we need them. Mother trucker. We get to the bottom and we could have had all of the idols.
We've only seen 2 other ones, so there's one we haven't even seen the location of yet.
Yeah. Look at Bento's face.
Loving it. He's like, yeah, let's buff up, guys. Hey, let's do
I
it
had-
all.
I had like a cunning thing that that gold idol earlier was gonna be important for something, and I was like, I'm not even there. I can't say anything about it. I don't even know.
Yeah,
if
none
it's
of us
important.
were in there.
Yep.
I know
I'm
it
guessing these
sounded like
doors
I'm
are
gonna
locked.
point out-
it didn't sound like a loose
wanna try
thing to
him?
me.
It was only Anixis who had the idea to put any bloomin' timed powers on.
You said you. He asked if you thought they were behind the door because you said, "Oh, they're behind the door."
Shush.
The chat's
Big,
like,
ominous-
blame Perrin.
Boss door, debated.
Debated.
Corbin will ask, "Is that possible loot?"
Is there any way that you can somehow bypass the mechanisms, Arena, if you take a look at them?
Maybe.
It's true,
We
it
could
could just
try.
be simple as a weight-based trigger.
Do a little artifice tricks.
Maybe we should go in first to see if there's any traps.
I don't think there'll be any at this point, but we can check.
All right, we're gonna look for tarps. as we walk in.
18. And 15. Okay, as you walk through, it doesn't appear to be any traps in here. As far as you can tell. Not on the ground, not triggered by you walking in. That doesn't necessarily include the doors or, like, the pedestals, but, like, there is no general traps.
Okay. When I get up to here, does this look like blood that's, like...
It actually looks like blood, but it isn't. As you walk up to it, you very much note that this is actually painted on.
Oh.
That's why it's a slightly different shade. The rest of them, well, having been blood of different ages, this looks like it is more permanent.
Arena will note that to the rest of you.
This looks like it was painted.
And then she's gonna come look at these things. She'll look at the one that's already got one on it and see if she can figure out how it works. And then she'll go to one of these.
Make an investigation check.
Alright.
Perrin's gonna stand in the middle of the room and be like, Masha is already here. And she's gone below as part of this ritual. She hasn't used this mechanism.
It seems to move into different positions, as far as you can tell. But you can't figure out what it seems to do.
But
the
Perrin,
actual idol itself seems to move.
But Perrin, she could have gone down and then had Harka remove the idols and hide them through the temple.
Seems like so much effort, though.
It's gonna buy her a lot of extra time.
Why not keep them on you, or keep them under the protection of someone who you leave behind?
With my 12, do I notice anything drastic about the doors in the room?
If you want to look at the door directly closest to you with a 12,
Yeah.
it is unlocked. It doesn't seem to be, like, you can tell that the keypad
It doesn't look
seems
like
to
the doors that we've passed so far.
Looks
Just...
exactly like them. Perfectly the same.
Perrin, if you disperse the idols throughout the temple, then that's going to make it a better chance that you're going to set all of these traps off if you have to go and retrieve them.
I did spot one all the way back on the top floor that was protected by a spike wall. I just assumed it was there to catch any thieves that snuck in.
Nixus closes the door behind you.
I don't think I can figure out how this works unless I spend more time. Perhaps we should try the other doors?
This one over here seems to be unlocked.
We did see one of these idols in that previous room. That's the only time that me and Skith have seen those idols, right?
Oh yeah, but he just admitted that he withheld information from us.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm
Nixus
like...
looks at it with a 16 and is like, this appears to have 4 different positions. As you say, it does move, and he, like, kind of shows you that, like, it seems to move, and it points in each of the cardinal directions. If you pick it up, it doesn't actually remove from the base, but there's, like, a piston below it kind of thing, and you can twist it 90 degrees at a time, and it'll lock in one of the 4 positions.
The statues?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So we have to figure out north, south, east, west for each thing and then position them appropriately. I mean, I guess we can check the doors.
Yeah, let's try the doors. Maybe, I mean, maybe this is something else. Maybe Masha didn't even do this.
Maybe there's one idol with this. If you've seen one that you didn't share with us for whatever reason, and then we saw another, and that means there's one missing, so it could be hidden nearby.
The floor above had a fair section that we didn't really explore, by the looks of it. Could easily be.
I
in
just
there.
figured it was traps.
And there was this other door past, where the snakes were.
Yeah, exactly. So either there's 2 on the floor above, or there's 1 on each floor, and we missed 1 2 floors up.
Well, I can set up camp here and wait for you if you want to go and fetch them.
I don't know if you heard it, but Robin mentioned that the door he's next to is unlocked.
Yeah,
I think while they're talking,
let's check these doors.
I think while they're talking and discussing that, Corbin would kind of like try to stealthily, like without them noticing and without triggering any big stuff, to try to like slowly open this door because he's curious.
Good. That's without Trace is still up at least.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's a lot of
Four doors in front of you.
Oh my
So while they're
gosh.
talking about like setting up camp, I have a bit of a conundrum in here.
He's gonna
There's
look over
even
and be like,
more doors.
"Oh no." There's some kind of puzzle here.
I want to open this door.
Yeah, let's have a look. Like, Perrin's just gonna look over at Skith opening the other door.
Less drops ages ago.
Bless is long gone.
Oh, 8 doors.
Right?
There's 4 over there as well.
From what I can see.
Maybe each side goes to the same room.
Arena shrugs.
It can't be that simple.
Should we try one?
What if
Side?
we try moving that idol? Maybe it'll make some doors open or something.
Okay.
Go
Arena.
check and see
And
if
then-
these
and
are
then-
locked
Well,
at least.
To Corbin,
They're watching while they're watching the doors, Arena's gonna
to
move the
Corbin and
idol.
Skith before Rena does it. He says, "Be ready to close those doors in case the doors beyond open and unleash something."
Arena, make me an athletics roll. Because you, because it
I-
takes some effort to pull and lift.
This is gonna be funny.
Zero!
I roll a
Rena!
0.
This is why you couldn't figure out earlier. It doesn't appear to move.
Perrin's gonna walk up and be like, "What do I need to do to this?"
Like hanging off of it.
I can see her like feet are like on the bottom, and she's like, and it just won't budge.
I don't know if it moves again. It won't go.
Perrin's gonna walk up and say, "What do I need to do?" and like grab it.
I mean, Arena doesn't know. I already told you. I told everybody. I don't know how
Lift
this
and
works.
it turns in 4 different directions.
Okay, let's try one anti-clockwise, and then just.
Okay. So you want it to face west? Yeah. Okay.
This way.
I know your
Facing.
athletics. It beats the minimum DC, which was 5.
He
it's
just wanted to
old.
see me fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says.
And it sounds like some mechanism is moving as you do this. Everyone watching the doors? Nothing seems to happen.
Arena's watching the device because she's very curious how this thing works.
It seems like
Corbin-
there's like a long piston. There's some sort of connecting mechanism between the idol and the piston. But as you pull it up and twist it, it goes back down. There's like 4 grooves that seem to like go down on the side into predetermined channels. So it can only really go down in any 4 directions.
Yeah, now that I've seen that, does it look like you absolutely need a thing on top of it to do that? Could we not like try to pull it up and turn it without?
You could try, but you'd have to like reach down in and kind of grab the mechanism and pull and twist. You could try it.
And that might be trapped with like some of the chops you hand off or something.
Corbin's gonna try to investigate these 2 doors that he's near.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Give me an investigation roll.
Maybe we should only do one side at a time.
You guys are all.
And let's
Just
see if
flipping myself around with this door.
6. You're not sure.
if
The
they're
doors
unlocked.
look the same as the ones from above, but there's some slight difference. There's something you can't put your finger on.
Investigate
These-
doors.
These doors look different.
Skith, 18. This one here is unlocked. The other ones are locked.
Oh. They're locked, but this one seems to be open.
Should we try it?
Perrin.
I don't know if we should try it. I'll try moving this again, see if it becomes locked. And then I'm gonna rotate this thing again to face south.
South. Okay.
And then once like things have settled, like it stops making any noise, I'm gonna be like, okay, check the locks now. Has anything changed?
Was it facing north when we came in here? Okay.
Okay. Skith, make an investigate roll.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mm.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
That one.
Gosh darn it.
Oh my god.
3.
And I have no more flash.
Everything
of geniuses.
seems perfectly normal.
You're not sure. Aside from just randomly trying to press doors, you're not certain, I'm afraid.
I'm
Don't
gonna
know
go
if
in next to
anything's
I
Skiz.
can't
And,
tell if it's locked now.
I'm gonna go in next to Skiz and take a look myself. Be like, what did it look like before? Let's see. If I
Actually, Skith got a natural 1.
can... Oh lordy, hang on.
Skith, when you
Guess I'm
check
still in
this
here.
door, you accidentally activate it,
Oh no.
and you end up on the other side. It spins, and you end up here.
Oh,
And just
Is it
hearing that,
completely
I'm like, oh
closed
no.
on his?
You can
Oh,
see
no.
like bits of bone scattered across the floor, and there are manacles set into the walls at regular intervals.
Did it shut behind him, or is it just
Yeah,
tilted
it
open?
does not block in the halfway. It goes 180 degrees. And he's no longer there.
I'm gonna go over. Can I tell which door Skith went through?
Inixus saw it, so Inixus will point out.
Okay,
It was
okay.
that one.
I'm gonna try and just immediately activate it again before anything can happen.
Okay, Perrin, you go up to the door and activate it.
I don't want to be stood on the circle when it activates. I want to just... Oh, god damn it.
Unfortunately, it spins with a bigger radius than the previous ones. You have to be standing on the circle, which obviously no one told you about because everyone failed their investigate rolls. Skith comes back. You end up on the other side.
Damn it.
that's better.
What's going on in there?
Perrin's going to try waiting 10 seconds and then activating the door. And in the meantime, he's going to just hold position. He's going to look out in behind him and see what happens.
Yeah.
He's going to be ready on the
Perrin.
door and be like, I'm going to wait.
Perrin.
Mhm.
There's no keypad.
Oh.
That side, yeah.
Oh no. I think we all have to go in for you now.
Here in the door, I can see this going on from the other side of the
Yeah,
hallway.
everyone can see this.
Okay.
I can.
Perrin, are you all right? Corbin would kind of shout out.
Can I
Is
hear?
it still the button interface, or does
Yep.
it need pressure
It's,
On
on
it's
it?
the
your
button interface,
side.
but the button is this time in the center of the door. It seems the turning radius is larger.
All right, I'll use Mage Hand then.
Okay,
If I
you
can,
summon this kind of ethereal dragon claw, which presses the button, and Perrin, bam, you're back.
Oh, it's the first time I've
Oh.
used Mage Hand, guys.
Phew.
What was on the other side?
It's a section of corridor.
Dead
some
bones,
bones on
manacles.
the ground. Manacles.
You did see a
didn't
door
look
at the
nice.
far end of it.
Yeah, there was a door in there, but I didn't want to step off the circle, seeing as there's no pad on the other side. Once you're through, the only way you're coming back is if someone brings you back.
Should we see what's on the other side? You said there's another door, though.
Where's gonna be like, wait, this wasn't the door you said was unlocked before, right? Skith?
No, it was the one just above.
Then turning the mechanism is changing which doors are locked and unlocked, it seems like.
Then why do we need 4 statues?
No idea.
It is strange that there seems to only be half of a symbol here.
Perhaps only certain doors can become unlocked by the turning of certain idols. Maybe you need all 4 idols turned in a certain way to unlock the specific door you actually need, in which case the odds of us actually getting that are incredibly slim.
Can I investigate these stairs?
Sure, make an investigation roll.
See if, because I feel like they might drop down and expose the other half of the symbol, but I want to see if it looks like they do anything.
They are about 10 inches deep and about 10 inches high, made of stone, about right angle, both in the kind of interior corner and on the exterior corner, and they seem to go up about a 45-degree angle. They're steps. They're steps.
Okay.
If I look up, is there anything on the ceiling?
There's that motif kind of repeated, but beyond that, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, unless we're gonna
what door
backtrack
do
for
we
the
want to open?
statues, then we should pick a door and just go through it. Guess.
I'd rather
Hope
not
we-
commit us all to one path. What if it's just a dead end and we die in there? Could be
What
some
if
of
we
this
all
is.
get split up and?
What's the most
And-
awkward TPK?
We could... There's a more careful way we could test. We could send one person through, and then we could just regularly reactivate the door panel. They can head out and take a look further in, see what's there.
Just let
and
me
if there's
do
danger,
it.
if there's danger, they run back and. Perrin's gonna step off
I
the
don't.
thing.
I don't need to run.
You should probably stay, Skith, because you can use your mage hand to hit the button.
I
Yes,
have
you have
mage hand
mage hand
too.
as
If
well.
Skith wants to try it, I'm not gonna stop him.
I have bet. Well, you do have your Misty Step, but I have teleportation. I also have my potion of gaseous form.
Why not use the potion? There are 8 doors. Did you not simply slip through the cracks?
Do the doors
Well,
look like
if
he can do that?
If the mechanism is opening one door at a time anyway, then I can check it and use the gaseous in case there's another locked door or something.
Yeah, it lasts up to 1 hour. So yeah, you could try to go through each of the doors.
All right.
That seems like a pretty good use of the potions, considering how many doors there are.
Go
Sure,
for it.
if you want to.
I'd
It
be
would
more-
probably only take you a couple of minutes to go through each door into each room, then just straight back out if you wanted.
Yeah.
Well,
Bear in mind,
I'll
you
do
cannot
that.
communicate well in gaseous form.
You
Okay.
do that. Maybe we can take a little rest here.
Can I cast spells in gaseous form?
No, you're a blob of gas.
Okay.
You have no way to actually cast.
Okay.
It might just be simpler to just.
In theory, actually, yes. I think you can cast using your ability to not use verbal, somatic, or
yeah.
because you don't need hands or a vocal cords. I think you
No.
can, but you have
Warcaster.
to use. You have to use your spell, your meta magic.
Well, I also can
It says
perform
specifically
somatic
the target
components.
can't attack or cast spells.
It says you. Yeah, you can.
Oh, I see.
It specifically
Good call.
says that.
Does it
Okay.
seem like there's gaps in the doors that are big enough for him
Yeah.
to slip through?
These, like, while they are well secured and maintained to an extent, the stone is pretty old and has eroded down.
I say we do that to save time and just
Yeah,
see.
and I think we could rest while you're doing that.
You can start resting, and I'll let you know when he gets back. It might be before you finished.
Okay.
I will
Seems like a plan.
identify the boots
Okay,
while
you're
he's
going to
doing
start
that.
identifying because that will take 11
Yeah,
minutes
I'll-
for the first one. So, Skith, do you give the boots over before you turn into a gas?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Otherwise, they turn into a gas as well.
I'll
Well,
begin
while
as
you're
soon as
doing
it
that,
seems
I
like we're
will-
doing it. I'll begin resting. I ain't gonna
Okay.
waste any time.
I will let you know if you finish the rest.
Okay. I'll
If I
mark
noticed
potion
Arena
off.
was like looking over like loot and stuff, she would hand you what is it? Harker's boots as well.
Oh,
Or I think
have
wait, no, I
Harker's
think
boots.
you have Harker's
Yes,
boots.
yes,
that's
it's
fine.
Yeah,
Harker's
the,
boots.
Yeah.
it's the same.
That's what
one.
I'm looking at. I'm looking at his booties.
Okay,
Booty,
so,
booties.
Skith,
Chug,
You
chug,
drink the
chug,
potion?
chug.
you feel a
Don't
weird
kill the
sensation
dream.
come over
What
you.
dream am I
Suddenly, you
killing?
feel
Oh, casting.
kind of like damp, kind of like there's heavy dew kind of on you, and then you suddenly kind of feel your body just going slightly discorporeal as you find your senses kind of merge into this blob in the center of where you were, almost like your head goes down to your torso. But looking around, you no longer can see arms or legs. You just see a little cloud of mist around you as you will
That
yourself
looks so
sideways.
cool.
Floaty.
Like you look like a dragon
Is he a
form
little-
with Ghastly.
Does he look like a little blue cloud?
It's kind of like a little blue ethereal cloud. If you squinted and you weren't paying too much attention, it might look like a bit of mist.
In the shape of a little dragon.
All right, I'll float under one of the bottom door that
Okay.
we haven't seen.
Easily done. You go straight in there, and it appears to be like mostly iron shackles, bones. There is a shield.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't see a door
Someone need a shield?
directly right now.
That
so
shield
I'll
is as
just-
big as Corbin
For
is.
the experience of time, I can just tell you.
Oh yeah, I can just. Okay,
Okay.
sure.
I like seeing all the rooms though.
Oh,
Go ahead.
there you go. You can see a door on the other side, because as a
Okay.
gaseous form, you can probably get all of that in like one round.
Okay.
And then, which one do you want to investigate next?
I'll just do each one on this side. I'll peek in,
Okay.
just look at the room and
Sorry, I've
see.
accidentally twisted your character. I'm gonna try and. Okay. This one appears to be different. It's like a corridor, but you can definitely see that there are sections of floor that are out, like the
Okay.
tiles kind of broken away.
But
and there's
by
a
the
little bit of
way,
a
you
dip.
can fly. You're flying. You can fly 10
Mhm.
feet.
Yeah, if you want to keep going down the corridor.
I
Not a
will
problem.
keep going down this corridor since
Yep.
I can floaty.
You can see down into the pit. Kind of looked like the pit with the zombies in before, but there's no actual bodies in there.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna be like, I thought you were gonna say there's zombies in there.
I've seen enough of this room.
He's like, I hate this.
I don't
This
like
is-
it.
this
That's
is-
not the room for me.
If you're able to fly, you might as well.
That's like
investigate
your
most of it, right?
nightmare is one that you have to use athletic checks for.
Yeah, but I mean, I know I can fly, but I can't go too deep without the rest of my group, and I
True.
don't want to jump over those in non-gaseous form because I will
yeah,
die.
yeah.
Wait. Nixus spots you and will just run up and be like, "Oop." He puts his hand through the mist and it's kind of weird. And he's like, "Oh, may the blessing of the Everlight be upon you." And he's going to give you guidance. So for the next minute, if you make any ability check, you can add a d4.
Ah.
It's only a
Yes,
minute though,
nice.
so you might just run out of time. But
Okay. Try to see the end of this room.
okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Spiky
I have to
bits.
tell you right now, with your passive perception, you don't see that.
I don't see it.
I didn't
Never.
think you'd be coming in here alone.
That's true. You're like very unperceptive.
I don't
Nice.
see it.
Nice. That's right.
Would you go that far?
I don't
in,
see
though?
it. I'm looking for an exit though. I
Oh,
see a
yeah,
door
One, I
now.
think down there.
Okay.
That's the furthest door I've seen
Oh
so
my
far.
gosh. If he couldn't see the door from there, he would have stepped one more in.
Yep. I will now retreat.
Was the gas
and-
gaseous form? Would he set that off?
He doesn't
I
know.
don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
he
He
doesn't
hasn't
know.
found out.
if I hadn't seen the door, we would have found out.
Do you want me to just go over the other ends really quick with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wants to see what if there's entry wins.
Boop. Okay, so it looks like a mirror image, almost.
Oh, actually,
Yep.
we could
Oh.
see through one of the doors there. I've not shown it on screen, but there is a bit of light.
Okay.
we
Yep,
got
that is
through.
cock up on my part. Thank you.
It's gonna not look. Pointedly not looking.
Okay.
We know
well,
nothing.
I'm focused on that
I'm-
sword in that other room now.
Gonna. Yep. Okay. No door here that I can see.
But you also don't see
so-
those death spikes.
Nope. Don't even exist. Okay,
Actually,
so
you can
I
see a
will.
door here.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
interesting.
Okay. I will go back, and man, I feel like, yeah.
That was Haxor. That's cool.
I mean, I
It
can
literally
go
takes him a few
further.
minutes to do because he can just go in, look out. He didn't make any
I'm
checks. so he didn't-
still. I'm
Oh, yeah, you're still doing that with the boots, yep.
Yeah, I'm touching the
Okay,
booties.
so I'll go back to this one and then go through this door now.
Okay. While you
Oh.
do that, back in the center room, you see Nix kind of stiffen for a moment. The Ebon Claw. Interesting. I have no idea about the Church of the Raven Queen or what they could want here, but thank you for your information. I will try and contact you again if we survive this. In one day, the stone will be ready. Dark Lady be upon you. I have information on Masha Irithil. House Earthos had a dossier. Apparently she worked for the Ebon Claw, which is a secretive order of the Church of the Raven Queen. They are counter-espionage, spies, and assassins. Apparently, she was a knowledge cleric for them, but she left when she only had a handful of levels. I believe her main job was to investigate vestiges, powerful magical items that were left behind from the pre-cataclysm times. She was in charge of one such item when she disappeared. Apparently, the death of her family had an impact on her. I have no more information. I only got 25 words.
I don't suppose they mentioned what the item in question was.
Unfortunately not.
Rena looks at Perrin and says,
I think I might have a good idea.
It definitely fills in some gaps. Knowledge cleric. What kind of abilities does that mean?
Feel free to make a... technically, this will be in your tower book. So you have the time now. If you wish, you can roll it at advantage. And it would be a meta gaming check. Make just an intelligence roll.
can he give him guidance?
Yeah, he will give you guidance if you ask. He's like, Serenra's blessing be upon you.
Appreciate it.
I'm looking at booties, so I can't assist you.
Yeah, he'd get advantage anyway, so...
How much is guidance?
Nice.
On top of my
D4.
net 20?
I mean,
Damn.
knowledge cleric is actually quite a common type of cleric.
One more on top of the net 20. We got 22.
22.
Okay, Perrin, please feel free to go to the compendium in Roll20 and type in knowledge cleric.
Well, is it in? Is it
It's
in
also in the
handbook?
PHP. It is in the
Okay,
PHP. It's
perfect.
literally
I'm
the
just
first
gonna-
cleric in the PHP.
Fantastic. Don't mind me.
Perrin just starts reading off stuff to us while I'm
He
like.
literally
trying
starts
to-
reading the
I
player's
do
handbook.
like to mention
Yeah.
that basically the tower
This has
guide
gotten really
is,
meta.
is the player's handbook.
There is a
The
section which is
fourth
basically the
wall.
player's handbook. Yeah, there is no fourth wall anymore.
Good. Perrin is Perrin-splaining to us.
Yes.
Pretty much. While that's happening,
As
then,
you can see
Yeah.
here in subsection F.
this room is definitely not like blood-stained like a couple of the other rooms. This isn't a holding one. This seems to be like an entrance lobby. There are like these murals again, red painted on the walls, depicting serpents. This is much fancier. This one is obviously some sort of, like the entrance hall that you came into. This is again some sort of actual functional room, like a lobby, like a waiting room, like a robing room of some kind, like a place where you would wait before a ceremony.
Okay.
And there's 4 doors again.
You guys think I should keep going or should I just come back? How long has it been? I want at least my boots to be identified.
Skip
It's
to not see
probably
the
getting
first
on to about 10 minutes now.
Okay.
You still
Then
got a
I'll-
lot of time.
Peek
Then
your
I'll
head through
peek
that
this.
door.
Oh my
here we
Peek your head through the
God.
door back. Go
Okay.
back.
Here we go.
Run.
Okay, no,
Oh
you
my
went
God.
through. You went through.
Oh my God.
I need you to make me a stealth roll.
Oh my. Does he get like advantage? Because he's like a.
Nope, but I
Jazz
will
is-
factor in the response. He is a
Oh
bit
my
of gust of wind.
gosh.
There you go.
7. Okay.
As you enter the room,
For the
You
for the
see-
MP3
Wow.
people, it's a 7. It's a 7.
I
Okay.
got this,
I
guys.
can't help but notice in this giant chamber filled with blood and torches, there is no person.
We will get to
Hey,
that. Let
Look,
me
there's
that
the
he
guess.
other
can
half of the
see.
symbol.
What is that thing? It's like
You did
a
find the other side
creature
of
in
the
the
symbol.
water.
Let me get to this.
I don't like it.
I love it. This is such a cool map.
I'm gonna zoom out
It's
some more here. I
gorgeous.
just gotta keep going.
Yeah, this is cool. I like it.
Ah,
All the way zoomed out. Oh god, the light moved.
Is this like a blood pool? This is
It
where all the blood
is.
goes.
filled with blood. Yeah.
well, you know what? Skiff doesn't have a high enough perception, so I'm sorry, I
Doesn't know
can't
it's
tell you.
blood.
It
It's
looks red. It
wine.
looks kind of like bloodish.
Fruit juice.
Could be wine,
juice.
perhaps.
Yeah, it's all fun.
Blade.
So,
I like
you
that there's, like-
see
Patterns under the blood too.
in the center, as you go in,
Oh, never
this
mind. there
very
is some-
dark room with these red lights giving off a soft glow that kind of plays across everything. Everything in here is in a red cast. The flames themselves from the braziers seem to be a kind of almost scarletish flame as opposed to the orange yellows you're used to. The water is definitely red tinted, and you can see ripples playing across it. And in the center, in amongst a mosaic, stands an elf wearing
Oh.
long flowing great cloak or robe with a beautiful long cloak attached to the back, which seems to be made of starlight. A very deep blue, which you can see twinkling little silver stars, occasionally flickering out. Her hair is done up behind in a couple of braids, and she's just daubing with blood on the final part of
I
what
want
appears
this
to be some
cloak.
sort of huge kind of arcane symbol, but it is a big interspersed complex diagram. And then all the lights kind of dim a little bit, and then even redder than before. I'm gonna make a perception check.
Meanwhile, back in the chamber, Perrin's flipping through the book and he's like, Knowledge Cleric gives you the power to read people's thoughts and also use the spell Suggestion
No.
and Command.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh no.
As you float in, she looks up.
Balls.
Hello.
Sorry, Skith. It was nice knowing you.
Squints.
Yes. I'll
I
avenge
do
you.
not know who you are, but you are not one of mine. Show yourself. Who are you?
He just goes back under.
Does he get the option?
Am I not an initiative?
Run
I
away.
need you.
Run away, little girl.
I need you to make your wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
Actually, I think there would be an initiative roll as you see this. Feel free to roll me initiative.
Does she need to be able to see the enemy to cast the spells? Would it work if you're a cloud? Clouds don't have wits.
Don't
Neither
have
does
wits.
I
Skith.
don't know.
Where's my initiative button at? I usually don't even have to roll it anymore.
Actually, you don't
Oh,
need
here
to.
it is.
You're out of range, so
Okay.
she just says that to you.
Ah!
I will float back under the door.
Okay.
Who are you?
This is what Pete. This is what.
No.
This is the thing. You build a giant, ominous chamber full of blood. It's too big for your spells to be to meet the range.
Just a fart blowing through. Don't worry about me.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
Nope,
just a cloud.
it just happens to be
a
the first
happy
one that
little
you
cloud.
went through. Like, you're just going one at a time in the order, then going through the
I
next
mean,
door.
they all in
Oh
the
my
end
God.
lead to that room. That's the idea. You just get,
Oh,
to
yeah,
pick your
I'm sure.
poison. That whether that
I
poison
swear I
is
thought it
pits,
was just-
spikes, or I don't know, stuff that's been killed already.
I thought it was gonna be like another like small little tiny room. No, it's this entire like chamber of secrets looking room.
I would
wonder if
then
that
like to
shield is
drop
useful.
gaseous form.
Okay.
No.
You quickly drop gaseous form
Why
on
would
the
you
side
drop
of the
it
door.
there?
Why?
And then
Don't
I'm
do
going
that. Stop.
to
Don't do
dimension
that.
door back to the main room.
I guess.
Okay.
To
Why
save
would you
time.
waste a spell
You
like
could've-
that? You're gonna
you
need that
could've-
later.
Because she saw me, and I gotta
she
tell you
did
guys
see
quickly.
You. There may be.
Yeah.
You may have seconds to live. I guess.
Yeah. Skith, you
Fuck that.
You drop back into your form, the mist forms into the blue dragonborn that we all know, and you raise your arms. Nothing happens.
Oh
Spell
no.
slot is used, and the energy just...
You know you can't use any.
You feel a shock run through you, and you kind of convulse. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
The hell is this?
Oh no.
Run.
I don't even know
Run,
what this
you
is.
Oh.
Can't leave. Okay.
Rip.
Is it at disadvantage?
No, it's only your skill checks. Your saving throws are fine.
Okay.
If only you had gaseous form.
You have advantage on constant. Not that. Is there anything I can do to make this better?
I
If
don't
you were in
believe so.
gaseous form, you could advantage on Constitution saving.
When I
throw.
make an ability check that fails, I can spend 1 sorcery point
Ability
to
check,
reroll the d20.
not a saving throw.
Oh, saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Take 13 points of force damage.
But he is blessed. He's blessed, so
Yeah.
he does get one.
No, he's not.
Oh, is our blessed down?
The blast
We didn't
lasted a
have
minute.
bless.
It
Yeah, no,
ended
that's long
before you
enough.
even
That
got to the idol.
We were still puzzling
didn't-
over.
Aid is the one that lasts 8 hours. Sorry.
We do still have
Yeah.
8, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
Um,
still got aid. But you feel as you You feel every fiber of your being like you tried to jump and were rebuffed.
Now we
Like,
know he took
this
damage, right?
force damage is spread throughout your entire body. Every
We
atom
know-
of you feels like it got beat up.
We know he took damage, right? From our rings.
Yes,
You would know that, yeah.
immediately. We all like everyone.
Actually,
Yeah,
let me check
we
the
all look at each
distances.
other.
I mean, isn't
Yeah.
the distance
He's
now like
just
a
in
kilometer?
range.
No, the distance got buffed. It's like super.
Oh,
long
it did.
now.
You're right. It's
Yeah,
super
no.
long.
Yeah,
He could
It's
be
like
outside the
1,000.
ziggurat and we'd know if he took a hit. So immediately
Yeah.
we're like, so Perrin's just, he's trying to relax. He's like, those hit points, they're gonna kick in any minute now. It's gonna be great. And then suddenly, oh shit, we gotta go.
yeah. Arena looks up from what she's working on.
You just
you would
finished
also-
the boots.
You would. I did. Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
I will
What are
share
they?
you the boots now.
And then Patrick, you would have felt this too because you're wearing the other ring.
Yep. You're
Okay.
you're aware that suddenly Skith has taken a hit.
Yeah.
And Ixis is like, what's going on?
No, no.
Yeah, and it's very confused right now.
Oh,
So
yeah,
mysterious.
Ooh, they're
Stepping.
cute.
Cool.
They are kind of adorable.
You.
yeah.
Oh, you can misty
I
step.
wish I was wearing them.
Oh,
DC 15 intelligence saving throw, or the DM chooses a destination. Oh,
Oh,
that's
oh no.
I'm
Tricky.
serious.
Are these from the Traveler's
Yeah,
Tower?
they're from the traveling tower.
Okay, I was like, Mother,
God
what
damn it.
are these boots?
So I have a
I'll wear
question. If one of us were to attune to those, could technically you do that, or
You
They're
don't need to
non-attuned.
attune. They're non-attunement items.
Oh, okay. But
Whoever's wearing them. However, they have been used today, so they can't be used
I was gonna
again.
say since
Yeah.
they've been used because
Yeah,
he used
Harker
it
used
earlier.
them during the fight, I believe.
I didn't know if it would be fresh by putting them on by another or not.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Arena will
so-
stand up, holding the boots. She just shoves them into the bag of holding, and she's like, "You're right." And she looks at what's his name
Anixis.
again? Anixis, and is like, "Your family is in trouble. Something happened with Keith." She holds out her hand, and then she points at the ring that she has. "We have rings that
Which way?
let us know the health of our
Perrin's
friends."
probably already rushing to this door. He's like, this is the one we know is unlocked.
Okay.
We did see the
I,
gas. We saw him go under.
Yeah. This is the only door that we know about.
The only door that we know that is unlocked.
Well-
yeah, it's the only one that we have information about because it's the one we've actually stepped through before.
It is, it is currently the one that is unlocked because you haven't
And we
moved
know
dial
there's a
since.
door opposite, so I think we'll just go for it.
And if
Oh.
I just took damage and my teleport didn't go off, then I would walk back through to try to talk to Masha and stall
Actually, logically,
to
what
give
Perrin
them more time to make it.
logically what Perrin would probably try actually is this door because this is the door we saw Skith go through last.
Go under. Yeah.
Click.
It's
click.
locked.
And nothing happens. Perrin's like, we got to try this one.
Okay.
They might all lead the same way,
You're
or maybe
thinking
they won't.
about that, so you've taken a little time. Skith, you immediately try and rush
Should we
back
go
the way you came.
initiative?
Yeah, I would go back through the door since my teleport didn't work, rather than just hiding. And I would, because I would want to try to talk to Masha to make more time for them to get there,
Okay.
instead of just getting PK'd.
You go through the door here into
Yeah.
the main room. You do not
Yep.
see Masha.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh,
Hello.
That
just
door is a
just
normal
little
door,
bit
though,
lost.
so I will.
Your DoorDash order is here.
Is anyone here? I'm here to talk.
Someone mentioned a check.
Okay. Meanwhile, are you going through the middle door, team?
Yeah, that's Perrin's plan.
Not wasting any time. Corbin probably
Arena will
would've pushed it
offer the
with
boots to her brother because she sees that he doesn't have shoes on.
He does.
He doesn't, from her perspective. He doesn't look like he has shoes on, right?
Wait,
Does.
I thought he looked barefoot.
No,
It's
he's
a
got
cape,
shoes.
No, it's a cape of invisibility he's got, right?
He's got a cape of invisibility.
Yeah,
he's got
so-
shoes.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Do you rush through the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Corbin probably would have interacted with it. Oh gosh.
And Perrin's just
here.
gonna rush straight through the room. He's gonna be like, I'm
The
just gonna
door is-
take a hit from any traps we encounter.
Nope. No traps. The door's locked.
Good.
Arena will, if
Oh, no.
someone will move out of the way, she can.
Break the door down.
She's gonna get off the mount and try to unlock it. Thieves'
Okay.
tools.
There is no mechanism on this side.
doesn't seem like it's that
Dex,
kind of
oh.
thing.
And can I try to figure out how the door works?
You can. It will take some time. Like this is you're
Can
gonna
I
have
just
to actually
force it?
open
I think
up stone.
Perrin's
You
just gonna
can
try
try.
ramming the thing.
Okay, make it an athletics roll.
Okay. I'll get back on covered path then.
Because now we're trapped in here, huh?
I rolled off a nat 20. 18.
Add a advantage and a d4 because Nixus will be guidancing you and
Okay.
assisting.
Advantage. And I'll put a d4 on, I guess, the 18. Making it a 21.
You needed a 20. You
Covered back can be
Nice.
ramming with you.
the door moves just enough that you could probably get a small person through.
I'm imagining the arena, is like, let me
It's
check the
right
mechanism, and then, starts looking at it, and then from out a shot, Perrin just boom into the door.
And Nixus bang into the side, and you. It moves enough that you can get small people through. Medium-sized
I'll
creatures
slip
won't be able
through.
to. Okay, you can see on this side there is the obvious keypad.
Okay.
Wait, is he holding it open enough to where I can like
Yep.
skip on through too? Okay, so yeah, I guess me and Red would would run right through.
Yeah.
I will look at my brother and be like,
Do you have mage hand?
I don't think he does, but
No, I don't. He would just look at you kind of like confusingly. No.
I'm not sure
Can
how
I
we can
hear
open
them
this door
talking?
without one of us on here.
Make a perception roll.
Does the rings point in a direction of where we know where Skith would be?
No, you just know if
We just know
they're in
he's taking
range,
damage.
effectively.
Arena will hit the button again
Yeah.
to have them come in. Do they both go in when I hit
They
the button?
both go in. You're now on the other side with Covidbot.
Perrin will get Anixis to step off the platform, will do so himself, summon a mage hand, and then hit the button again.
Okay,
Is it-
you come spinning around the other way.
Is it investigation or perception to see which way, which door has been used most recently?
Survival.
You wouldn't be
like-
able to really tell. It's too recent.
It's too recent.
I mean, I think
Okay.
logically we'd be like, all right, we went through this,
We would have no
door
idea
We went
what-
through the center right door. We've come out of and now there's 4 doors here, and then one that's kind of separated, and we've
Yeah.
come out of
Right.
the middle right door.
I
Before
think-
you continue, I'm gonna flip back to Skith.
Okay.
Skith,
Okay.
as you're in there, there's no one in there, and you hear a sudden booming sound, kind of almost like the stone is literally speaking to you, because it kind of reverberates around the chamber.
Uh-oh.
I know you. You're Skith. What
May I
are
be
you?
of service?
Oh, you came here for the brother. I assume Arena is not far behind.
Which brother?
Make a deception check.
I have multiple
Still distant.
brothers. He's not
Well,
wrong.
it's not
true.
an. It's
There are multiple
actually
brothers
not
in the room behind
It's not
him.
a deception because I believe because there's my brother-in-law and there's Arena's brother. So which
That's-
brother?
Yeah.
Oh, true. Fair enough.
It's not a deception. It's not a lie.
It's not a lie. It can still be deception, but it doesn't matter in this case. She's not gonna bother. You don't need to roll. She's just like,
Oh,
well,
In
I
fact,
have what I
she
want,
got more information.
but I still need to finish my work here.
Maybe I can help you. What kind of work are you doing? Now I'll roll deception.
She doesn't want you to roll deception. She knows who you're allied with. Yeah. You might be a useful asset one day. But the
Okay.
ritual is complete. Soon
May I
I will be
ask
speaking.
who I'm speaking to?
Masha Arathel.
Oh, I've heard such wonderful things about you.
You shouldn't believe everything you're told. I'm sure people told you your brother was a stand-up dragonborn.
Well, we both know that's not true then.
then you shouldn't believe everything you've been told about me. What do
Well,
you think
perhaps
about the
you'd
god?
like to set the record straight.
I plan on overthrowing a tyrannical regime that keeps us chained to this planet. The meager morsels of magic and technology that the gods deem to gift us.
Sounds like quite a task.
It is.
Which tyrannical organization would that be? I can think of several.
The divine host. The very gods themselves.
I find it's best not to meddle in their affairs. Less attention, the better.
Some would say it's best not to meddle in the affairs of one of the most powerful houses of Dragonborn, a sheer satrapy.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you hear, as you told me.
I like you, Skith. Maybe it would be best if you went and told your friends in the next room, let me finish what I need to do, and no one needs to get harmed.
Oh, certainly. Right after you give back Rena's brother his property.
Unfortunately, I need that. That makes things so much simpler for my...
Well, perhaps we can come to some sort of deal. You have gold?
I have enough gold to pay you off.
Certainly. Let me just go and retrieve my friends and we can bargain then.
Take your time.
Also, it's very rude to block people's teleports. That did not feel very good. And with that, I'll just turn around and walk into the other room.
You walk into the
If
other
I'm
room, you
allowed
see a load
to.
of them like, which way did he go? And everyone looks at you as you walk in.
Yeah, Perrin's like, that might be the... Skith, are you alright?
Oh my gosh! What happened? We saw that you got damaged. Did you hit a trap or something?
There's a giant room filled with liquid and your friend's inside. And she says she'll give us gold for the necklace.
I don't think
What?
she's going to really do that.
She said that we should leave her to finish her preparations and that she wasn't done here yet.
Well, then that's the exact
No, wait,
opposite of what we need to do.
She said she did complete her preparations and the ritual was complete, but she wasn't done yet.
Well, we can't let her finish whatever she's trying to do. Let's go. Princess
Arena
go to the
nods.
door.
Right.
You are not ready for battle. Let me.
I mean,
what-
Now we
let's-
can
Skith, wait, Skith, you seem to come out of it unscathed. Is she in the battle kind of mood, or is she in the talking kind of mood, trying to, like, persuade you that killing
He
gods
holds
is
off
fine?
from casting his spell.
Well, she was talking to me and I said I would be right back after I fetched my friends.
I will not cast this spell. This is the last third level I have.
I'm gonna call this...
Maybe you can
Let-
get information from her before we do whatever. She seemed to know that you were in here, though.
She does like to talk, and she's probably trying to buy time if she just let you go.
She said something about untethering us from the gods' rule, yada yada. I don't know. It's
Yeah, that's
madness.
usually how she goes. Hold off on the blessing. She may stall us to make sure that kind of thing won't help until we actually fight.
We're all injured. I was thinking of using Beacon of Hope. It maximizes health gain from any spells or effects, and you also get advantage on wisdom saves, which he looks at Skith and doesn't say anything.
Wisdom saves, absolutely.
It's only a minute though, right?
That
Yes,
reminds
I will
me.
hold off until combat is joined in that case.
That reminds me.
Okay.
People stay close to me, and you'll gain a little bit of extra benefit as well.
There is a dangerous side to that. Clerics have a lot of abilities that are wide-ranging. I would suggest that either people stay very close to you or very far
people
away.
who are often subject to mind control stay close to me, and Perrin eyes Skith.
I'll be fine. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Many terrible things that we don't have time to talk about. Let's go.
Alright. I think does this look like a good order for us then?
I like it.
Okay.
We probably don't need to be that far back, unless
We're
There's
gonna
a
be way
range to-
further back than that. We're gonna be
Okay.
like really far away from them. We don't want to
Okay.
be near melee. Me and you are like ranged people.
Yeah. Passive out trace would just have dropped by now.
Although your little pet.
I was gonna
I don't
say
think it
Red would
makes-
probably be with Corvid Butt.
Yeah, Red could hang out with Corvidbot. They'd be
Mess with
together.
that trace isn't gonna matter anymore anyway. She knows we're coming.
Your
Yeah,
mom
we
will
going.
come to bargain.
Okay,
All right.
you go in.
Is this door
Let's
fully?
go.
Is this door
Yeah,
also
it
fully
rotates as
180?
normal, so it's kind of like 90 degrees at the moment. You can see in.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if this one was like the previous ones we just went through, where it kind of just spins us through, or we could just prop it open and walk through.
What do you wish to gain here, Dragon Punch?
She knows my name too.
Masha, what are you trying to do here? Are you sure this is even gonna work?
I wish to talk to the one that lies below.
Who even is that?
Someone with ancient knowledge. The Yuan-Ti who live here believe it to be one of their chosen.
But in reality,
actually,
it's
you'll be
someone that just moved in here later, right?
There's a very much a hesitant pause.
I'm gonna take a few steps forward.
You should have joined us, Perrin. We could have done amazing things together.
That's an
You wouldn't
offer.
believe the things that they had me working on when I was part of the Ebon Claw. The secrets of the Raven Queen that I could have uncovered had I stayed, Arena. But they cover up the truth, and they support an old order who are dying. The Raven Queen betrayed you by giving in and signing up for that.
I can hear this.
Yeah, this is through the room, echoing, booming almost through the stonework. You kind
This
of
is
see
actually
bits of
the
dust.
first time anyone except Perrin is hearing Masha's voice finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when she says that, Arena will say,
The Raven Queen wouldn't do that. She would try to protect us. Whatever she did, she had a reason to do it.
Half measures. She could have done so much more.
But at
And
what
then she
cost?
chose to support the gods. And their towers that kill so many, when we could have power freely, as we had before they constrained us and bound us. From where you are, you see nothing.
I'm just kind of stepping slowly forward. How do you
Move us
know
off
the
the way.
alternative is better? Who's given you those assurances? Why do you trust
People
them?
who know better.
Do you know
People
better?
who- I know the secrets of the towers now. When I talk to this thing below, I will know the location.
Why do you think this thing has your interests at heart?
It may not, but we have common compromise.
Can't be sure of that. These things you're trying to put in power, they're gonna tell you whatever you need to hear.
Just bring it up already so we can kill it.
I don't know
I
that
love
whatever
Slate.
is down here is something that we can kill. Perhaps it's something that anyone can kill.
If it
Let
bleeds, it
him-
will die, Perrin.
Let me do what I need to do. We can all walk away from here. You can leave. You can take your brother.
And
I
what
don't
is it
need
that you
him.
think you're going to do?
I will have a discussion. I will find out what I need to find out. And I will be gone. There is no need for bloodshed.
And what about our property?
More
It
blood,
doesn't
you
belong
mean.
to you.
It didn't belong to you and your meddling grandfather either.
Yes, it did.
Copied off the work of a much older, more powerful wizard.
And what right do you have to Gira Grail's work?
The same right that you had to bind him and carry him with you.
That one takes Perrin by surprise.
I think it takes us all by surprise.
Your hands are not as clean as you suggest.
What are you saying?
Perrin, you didn't tell me you were carrying him the entire time with you.
Or as I was aware, I wasn't.
Skith. You are very polite, but sometimes you very much live up to your name.
Yes, lightning scale.
Who did all the information in your house vault belong to?
I mean, it belonged to my family, of course.
You can still see nothing from where you are, Perrin. You can definitely see that the central symbol down here is kind of swirling and pulsing.
Can I make a quick perception check into
You
the
may indeed.
ruby-colored water around us?
Sure. Kind of hard to see, but you can definitely see kind of like ripples and occasional bubbles kind of.
He would kind of point those out to Rena and almost whisper to her because he doesn't want to interrupt the conversation going on between them. Something lurks below the water.
Arena nods.
Me pointing it out, can she also see the bubbles now?
And I'll
Gonna
start
hold
veering
up.
away from the edge.
She has a gun ready if something enemy appears. She's gonna shoot at
Yeah, I
it.
think he's seen you raise your weapon, probably have him kind of like have his bow ready. But he would just kind of start like moving back towards the wall.
This creature is ancient and has ancient knowledge. Maybe it could help us. Maybe if we could ask it some questions.
I don't know if whatever is down here should be consulted for anything.
Step outside. I will even let you take your brother back home. Straight to Vihiras. I have a device with me that will allow you to go from here. Once the
What if I
ward wears
stop
off.
you and I just take whatever that device is?
You were level, what, 8 when you left Near Earth? I'll take that as a yes.
We may be level 8, but we fight like level 10s.
Good, I'm level
Arena
14.
just shakes her head.
You might be level 10. I'm level 14. You might be able to take me down, but I will certainly be able to kill at least one of you. Do you really
We'll do
want to lose
whatever-
your brother again so soon, Arena?
Arena looks at Corbin.
If you wish to press this matter, I will do my best to fight back. This is sooner than I expected.
Enough of the threats. I didn't come here because I wanted to kill you or anything. I heard all the things you said when you talked to me before. I understand why you're doing this. I understand why you believe that the gods need to be brought down.
Really?
But I don't think that what you're doing is going to work.
The son of two parents, one of which is too cowardly to go into a tower, and the other one who freely walks in and out of a tower, sponsored by the very empire that he hates. And a woman whose brother she finds, long lost, who also happens to have gone into a tower and yet come out unscathed. None of you have lost someone in a tower like I have. None of you have had to endure what the gods put us through. Oh, you lost your brother for 20 years as a gnome with a lifespan of 10 times that.
Wasn't it your choice to go in the tower?
A choice forced on us by gods who would deny us power that we would otherwise have.
So you want everyone to have this power? That would be absolute warfare.
We did it before.
Imagine
this system
someone getting drunk and blowing up half of a city.
Perrin, as you get closer, you realize that the thing that's glowing here is not the actual, like, carved symbol. someone's made a giant, like, bloody symbol on top. Make me an intelligence check.
I mean, I'd guess that, like, the symbol carved is like, oh, slumbering serpent, yada yada, and then the actual, like, real symbol that's important to put on top. What was this? What was the roll?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, okay. I imagine that, like, the symbol that's drawn is the true symbol of what's really down here. 16.
It looks familiar. There's something about it that looks familiar.
Oh god, I don't like familiar.
You can't see from that angle because it's way too oblique.
Yeah.
But there's something about it that looks familiar, and I will take the 16 going forwards looking at it from memory.
What about your sister? What about Vanya? She's still out there. She's been looking for you. She misses you. She's lost you.
Arena holds out a necklace that she has that Vanya gave her.
Perhaps she will realize.
She wanted you to have this.
It's too late.
It's never too late.
And very well. Take it back to her and tell her that when this is all done, we will meet again.
Will she survive?
I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill anyone.
Look
But
around
sacrifices
you.
must be made.
Look at what you've done. How many people did you slaughter just to have a conversation?
How many people die every day entering towers that they never come out of? How many people die needlessly because they can't defend themselves, who would otherwise be able to have magics beyond your comprehension?
You're doing all this because you lost your parents. How many orphans did you make today?
As many as was required, and I would do it again.
Then aren't you just as bad?
I damn myself so that future generations will live better and won't know the pain I've had to go through.
When does the justification stop? If you're willing to do this now to bring in the system, how much are you willing to do to maintain a system like that?
Perrin, it's no use if she's lost her parents. It is a sadness that you cannot experience until it's happened to you, and I know that I will go to the ends of the earth to try and get enough power to go back and get revenge for what has happened to mine. And nothing anyone can say is going to change my mind or stop me. So you might as well not waste your breath any longer.
You are far more insightful than I was led to believe.
People tend to underestimate him.
I can see that.
I'm right here.
I'm saying that you're more worthy than people give you credit for.
Yes, everyone thinks I'm an idiot, I understand. And then I blow them up.
I believe that too. But I believe he is worthy, whoever you are. Traitor to the Ebon Claw.
Thank you, brother. It is good to have a friendly face that I recognize.
Just one more cleric amongst your group.
You're right that I don't understand how you feel. But my fear is that if you do this, I will. And so will many others. And that's even on the assumption that what you believe is true, that you can create a new power that will replace the gods, that will somehow be better. There's no guarantee. The level that we're operating on, and yes, I know you know far more than we do, and you've seen far more than we can imagine, but there's still limits. We are still mortal. There's only so much we can know. And the immortal beings are always going to know more and be more powerful than we can ever be, and you can depose one to to bring another to power, but anything they say to you, they could lie. You can't see through that. There's an impossible barrier. You're just a pawn in their game. We all will always be that. And it doesn't matter
you should not
which
try
side.
to do better.
How do
You may want to roll over. I do not. You may
I
not be
don't
able to see
plan
through this, but
on
I
rolling
can.
over. I plan on making do.
Each of the lights go out one by one.
Drift globe. I keep hold of it.
Nicely played. Okay, did you use the daylight from it?
Yes. Oh yeah, I'm going. I no half measures.
Okay.
I imagine that like as they begin, I'm like shit, and I just start like scrambling for it, and I pull it out, and it's like as the last one goes out, I'm like light.
Would Arena be still next to me, or would you kind of stick over by that
No, I'll stick
walkway
with
that
you.
we're? Okay.
I'll stick with you.
Okay.
I'm really hoping whatever she's doing doesn't like spawn like right on us. Kind of.
I think it's gonna like come out of the water.
I'm
or
hoping
the
that's what it is, which
blood.
is why I'm trying to be as far away from the water as I can.
How big is the daylight?
Do we have drift globe in our lists here?
Just search daylight in your compendium, dude.
Oh yeah, I guess it's the daylight spell.
Yeah.
Dupe. Daylight
and-
is 60-foot radius sphere. And that's bright light, and then dim light for an additional 60.
Dang.
I want to move as quickly as possible without losing the people that are near me into the middle of that circle.
Okay.
Yeah, I think everyone can move with you.
Yeah, you can fully... And as you get to here, you realize what this is.
Oh.
You've seen it before. This is bigger, more elaborate. You've seen this diagram before in an ice temple, in a church in Andorra.
Oryl's here?
No,
Or
the bloody symbol that you saw done in the temple itself. with
wait,
the
do we
blood
know
of the
what
murdered
that
priests.
do we know what that was summoning? We never really worked it out, did we?
You never knew what it was summoning. You never knew if it was a summoning symbol even, but you recognize it.
And yeah, as I'm running in, realizing that like it's time, I'm gonna be like, they're using you, Masher. They're using your grief. They'll destroy you.
And with that, next to Arena and Corbin,
Oh no.
Oh hi.
she pops invisibility by casting. Yep. 90-foot range. Perfect.
Oh no.
As you slowly see the shimmering form disappear and Masha, long flowing starlight cape, silvered hair pulled back, silver skin occasionally flickering, she gestures over and cutting off the group from Corbin and Arena, a wall of 100-foot long, 20-foot high of spinning blades just
Okay.
appears, and it will be 100-foot long. It can be a curve. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 30 foot. Bam. A spinning wall of blades appears, cutting off the party from one side.
So
And
we're on the
you are on the other side of the spinning
Arena
wall of
has
blades.
words to say, but I don't know if you.
Is this wall like on the little mini bridge? between the
It's
two
just on the front
circles?
of the bridge and then all around the edge of this circle. This is the point where combat would be begun because she is
On
appearing
our
next
side
to
of the
you.
circle?
There on the map. Oh, I have it not.
I
put the
don't
wrong
see it
layer.
on the
Let me
map yet.
fix this. Sorry.
I understand where it is. It's around,
Okay.
along the edge of this half circle that we're
On our half
Yeah.
circle? Okay.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Perfect. There it is. Okay.
There you go. With that, we're gonna end for today.
I have so many words for this lady.
I don't like the fact that she's literally like 10 feet from us.
I knew that was gonna happen as soon as we split up from each other.
And she's up first.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. So, with that, we're gonna go through a few things. So, oh, I got to mark off a 6th level spell slot as well. Right. The post for Skiff's family on the holiday special gift form is now out on our Patreon, so feel free to check those out. More Ascension gubbins and monthly recap are coming very shortly. Potentially next week, depending on what happens with Masha. We are sponsored by Roll20, so all of this lovely lighting dynamic thing has been with the help of them, so thank you very much. And Santa RPG returns on the 19th, so look out for that.
You have an amazing cast. It's gonna be so much
yeah.
fun. Get ready for Santa anime chaos.
We set the cameras wrong on this. Damn it! I wanted to show the it, and then there it
Nope.
is.
Betham and I will
There we
be joined by Werewolf, Katie, and London. It's gonna be good times. Don't spoil it for them, though, you guys. They don't know.
Okay, let's go through everyone. Patrick, who are you? What do you do when we find you?
Hi, my name is Patrick. I play mostly variety games here on Twitch, on YouTube as well. Lately I've been playing a lot of Icarus because survival games are my niche. I've been lurking in Cobalt stream and he's been making me go back to Isaac and Gungeon, and it's been mega fun.
I guess speaking of Cobalt then, Cobalt, what about you?
Well, thanks for lurking, bud. I'm Cobalt Shriek. I'm feeling better. My voice is back, 69.
Yay!
So, yeah, just don't sound like I'm dying anymore. Playing lots of Isaac. I haven't died since the last patch, so we're going to try to keep that going. I've been doing a lot of Dadcraft, Minecraft with a bunch of my streamer friends on their server since 1.18 came out. And if we ever get done with either of those things and need a break, we always have Pokemon. I stream at 5 p.m. Most days of the week, and you can find me on Roll For It, obviously, on Thursdays, and I'm on Bubbernot's channel on Tuesdays with Maggie, playing some Hero Stone, where we're deep in dungeon, the final dungeon there as well for that
That
Pathfinder
section.
game we're playing.
Yeah.
Yep, that little section. And thanks for having me. This was such a fun episode. Can't wait to have the after show.
Skith about pooped his pants.
I'm like, I'm out of here. Float back through.
And he's like, nope.
The health rings have saved our bacon so many times because if someone gets hurt, the rest of the party knows. Like so many people would have died alone by now if we didn't have those rings.
Tons of people would die.
I think this has to be actually a straight line just because it's 60-foot diameter and it's really hard for me to do an exact 60-foot diameter. So for now, I'm just going to make it a straight line.
It
Just
works
pick
the
me up
same
and
either
throw
way,
me over
really.
it, Perrin.
Yeah.
Wait, how high is it again?
20 foot high.
20 foot
Oh,
high.
that's not too bad.
It
Ceiling in
easily
here goes up probably a good 60 feet. Maybe a little less.
We could throw the raptor over it for sure.
The rat
I think-
dies of full damage.
I don't know for sure, but
Oh,
I think
no.
there is another way that we can get through that.
Oh,
just
wall.
get in the
Swim
blood.
through the blood, right?
That
That
wasn't what I
sounds
was
great.
thinking. Let's not do that.
Oh, okay.
Bentham, what about you?
I'm Bentham. I have a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel. They are called Mangle Pork, don't question it. But there I play games, do a lot of multiplayer stuff. Recently I did a super long Kenshi stream because I'm addicted to Kenshi again. It happens every couple of years. We've been doing some 7 Days to Die. Tomorrow we might be doing some Breakwaters. We tried that once before, like a month back, and then we were like, this is not ready. And then the day later they were like, we're delaying it a month. And we're like, good. And now it's back, so we might give it another go if it works now. And otherwise you might see some Phasmophobia, you'll probably see some Barotrauma, and other stuff like that. That's me.
And Maggie, what about you?
Hey everybody, you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places because that's my name. I do lots of things on the internet and you can check them out whenever I post them on the internet in those spaces. I'm on quite a few different channels, so always let you know whenever I'm live. And of course, the next show that I'm going to be part of is actually this Saturday, our Avatar show right here, twitch.tv/roll4 at 10 a.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. BST. You'll definitely want to tune in. It's going to be good times. Kwan is back. And I'm excited to see what happens in that story as well. And super duper pumped for the Santa RPG, so I hope that you all will tune into that. It's going to be chaos and fun, and you won't want to miss it. Maybe the Easter Bunny will show up this year. Who knows? And with that, I also make video games for a living. The game that I'm currently working on is called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. EE, where can people find you at?
Hi, is EE. You find me at twitch.tv/Mineralsim. Alright. I don't believe there are no tips today. I will refresh it.
I miss Pietro.
Oh, Pietro. I miss
Pietro
Pietro
dead.
too.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
The
Okay.
last- Could be.
It
It
is
will be.
true. You should put a little salt
No
in
tips
your
today,
water
so we're going to go to our after show. Thank you very
when you
much.
boil your
And
nudes.
we will catch you.
For the maybe finale, if we all die, it's possible. Could happen.
You could well die. Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks, Empiric, for all the bits, though.
Yeah.
2-for-1 special on gnomes.
Yeah. You're a lovely line right now.
We make one fully sized person.
I was so tempted just to be like, you know what? What if I just upcast suggestion and I'm like, hey, both your gnomes, shoot your friends.
No.
Really tempted.
Oh dear. Okay. See you later.
You could certainly try.